Hello, 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 one and all. Welcome to Capricious Reverie, session 13. This is a very lucky number. We're gonna be doing a whole bunch of lucky things. What? How does that correlate at all? Okay, you know what? You're right, but okay, I would not place my I would not place my bets. Well, no, you guys will live. You guys will be fine. I'm gonna put a lot of money on it now. This is so rigged. This is absolutely rigged because I'm gonna go out of my way to get rid of you now. I'm not placing any bets now. I just asked myself on a, you cannot be heard. Why can't you be heard? This, 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 desktop. Um, there we go. There you go.
Can't hear us
Everyone
and
can
they
hear you.
won't know that Anthem totally agreed
I
to
whoa,
paying us
whoa, did
$50.
not, absolutely did not.
Did you hear that, chat? Did you hear?
No one heard.
Anthem's gonna give us
$50.
50
This
bucks.
is this is actually as bad as when they stole my couch.
We're
They didn't
we're
steal
unpaid
it.
workers at this point.
You are.
Fine,
Oh my God.
$5 to everybody. Is that
I
better?
think I give like $5 to everyone like every month. Never mind.
Can you
It's all
imagine
good.
being at
Technically,
like
we
a
only get
table?
half of that.
You right. You right. You right. That's not on me, but you're right. That's not even half.
A little bit less.
Alrighty. Where's my intro music?
Uh.
There we go.
Ooh.
I love how this says we're still level 6.
Shut up.
Yeah.
We're level 7, y'all.
Yeah. And we gotta
Don't
level
let
up again
his-
today.
Are
Don't
you?
let his propaganda fool you. We have access to 4th level spells.
Well, some of us do.
Well, some of us do.
Some of us decided to multi-class.
Yeah, some of us decided to just spread our wings a little bit.
Ayo, our levels are changing in lifetime.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Look at that.
I keep getting bullied
Yeah.
by the people that I think are closest.
Hey, Anthem, thank you for leveling us up again.
Yeah.
Wow, level 8?
Yeah, level 8.
Hell yeah.
They keep putting words in my mouth. I don't like it. It's exactly how they took my tower last time.
I've been gone so long. We leveled up twice. I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
everybody.
It's
Sincere
okay, it
apologies for
happens.
my absence.
It's okay. It's like you've never been missing with Hero puppeting you every step of the way.
All right, everyone
I
should be
gotta
leveled up.
miss making you into a killing machine.
Just slip me tips under the table. It's fine.
It's
Back
all
to
good.
being
I'm not like that.
inoptimal.
You
Here
have
we
your,
go.
You have your comeuppance every
Let's
time.
go!
Every time Saley goes ahead and draws their weapon.
Oh yeah, I just take over.
Yeah, I just hand
Just
I just hand over the marionette.
But speaking of, we will be jumping right into our last couple of days on the road as we approach the epicenter of the quakes that are happening in the God Step. Thankfully, no other fights have happened, just peaceful nights in this kind of thick and humid forest. with the exception of one thing. Omen, I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Just like a flat wisdom save.
Yeah. Just a flat wisdom save.
Oh god.
You got a +8. It's fine.
Is it 8?
Yeah, you have a +8 to wisdom saves.
I've only been putting in 5.
Oh, you forgot you're proficient in wisdom saves because you're a cleric.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh!
that was
That is
almost a
not how
2.
things normally go for me.
You know, it's a fantastic start. I'm so happy that it's like this.
I'm doing so well, everybody.
Because for the first time in a long time, Omen, your eyesight is perfectly clear.
Oh.
You walk through the forest with your comrades, and in the midst of walking, you go about the same type of things you always do. You watch your step every step of the way. You look out into the forest, trying to make sure nothing gets to step on you, and you try your best not to say anything that could be, relatively offensive to someone. But then you hear
Like how many rotting carcasses there are. Probably. Realistically.
then you
Out there
hear
right now.
footsteps that are actually they actually don't match up at the very least. It sounds like 10, maybe 20 people walking beside you, behind you. Every so often it catches you just off guard enough to make you flinch, and you turn over your shoulder to see no one. But then once you turn back, you see a scene opening up. Carts upon carts, people in heavy iron armor, weapons in hand, making their way through. A road, now long lost to history, unfolds. Very well kept, enough to accommodate the caravan that seems to be making its way at least in a similar direction from you. Every so often, you have the blur at just the edges of your vision. You blink again and your comrades are there. But after a few steps, that scene comes back into view. Can you do me a favor and roll a constitution save?
Oh, I'd love to.
Oh,
It was only going good for so long.
it was almost a 20 again, though.
Almost.
Omen, your limbs are in the midst of that burning sensation that you've encountered every so often, where you were originally meant to be interpreting what you were seeing. And try as you might, it's hard for you not to wince in a bit of pain, trying to hold down what was happening. But you can feel as if the very etchings onto the proverbial canvas that you are changing and shifting, even just slightly. You think that, at the very least, you might be able to use it as a focus as you glance out again towards the scene. And those footsteps that are walking by, you're able to glance over at the people in the armor, and you glance a symbol, one that you are fairly familiar with. Though without too much of a reference, you're not sure how far back you are looking, but the emblem doesn't seem to have changed too much as you recognize the emblem of the Order of the First Hero adorning every single armor of the people making their way through this room. And finally, just as that sensation of burning gets to a peaking finally freeze in order to stop it from attacking your leg. And in that instance, you're brought back to reality just as you and your comrades finally make a clearing on what seems to be your destination, at the very least, the opening of it, a large cliffside, one of the many so called steps of the God Step
This is lovely.
Hmm. Logistically, where are we?
So you have, at the very least, from what you can tell from the paperwork that was left to you by Leia Ann, you are maybe uh, you're maybe 50 meters or so from the epicenter, as it's described. That being said, it's leading you directly into this particular portion of this giant cliffside. But you're
And
about on par with where you expected to be.
well, it looks like something went down over here.
A whole lot of something.
Signs of a struggle, yes.
Can I check the shields and see if they have an insignia on them?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a investigation check.
Yay. Does this work still? Yes, it does.
Ooh.
It is 13.
So with a 13, you make your way over to um, some of the broken shields. They seem to have been under heavy impact from whatever left the mark on the ground, but you flip it over and kind of check around of it. it. At least from the way that it's constructed, you can kind of tell this is much older equipment. But sure as day, you go and check where you know that plenty of people would leave like some kind of marker of either ownership or something left behind if they were able to lose the equipment. And you see the etchings of what seems to be a name, long lost to time, and then uh, almost like a burned uh, uh, insignia of a much older edition. This actually, you just know off the top of your head, a much older edition of the Order of the First Hero.
Well. Interesting. It appears that my forefathers have been here, or forebears, whatever. They've been here before us, a long time ago.
I wonder what drew them this way.
Probably something to do with what's going on now. They might have suppressed it back then, or maybe not. But now it appears to be working up again.
Can I make a perception check to try and just listen into this cave, see if I hear anything?
Yeah, absolutely. I will take a.
Cool.
And could I make maybe something like a medicine check to gauge how fresh this blood on the ground is?
Yes, I can go ahead and take a medicine check as well.
Oh,
Almost
Can
15.
I do a perception check to see if the visions from earlier correlate to this at all?
I don't know what kind of check it would be actually.
I will take a
Insight?
yeah, I'll take an insight. You're looking for correlation between some of this here. Maybe you're trying to mark the intent of if this could be a destination where they were.
Ooh,
Oh,
high roller tonight.
Omen's heaven brain blast, but at what cost?
We are so proud of them.
So I'll go in order of your rolls. Broussard, what did
12.
so on a 12, you try not to step too far out into the open of the midst of the cavern, but you try and listen through and being how deep you expect this cavern to be, your dark vision kind of picking up on a lot considering we're heading into kind of the later evening. Um, you peek into it, and while you can't see much of anything, you would expect a cavern like this to have some kind of feedback, whether it be caves or just small animals using it as shelter. At least the drip of water that would usually etch out uh, the type of cave this is. But you hear a startling amount.
Hmm. Silence again. That's not good.
That
Obsidian,
could be a good thing.
I
go to
had
peek at the
gotten an 11 on that medicine roll.
thank you for that. You go to peek at the blood, and after a bit of poking and prodding, you move just a tad bit of the equipment to discover just a bit more. But at the very least, you don't see anything that seems to be like a body that was left behind. But at the very least, this blood is old enough that it is old enough that you would assume that whoever it belonged to, uh, basically, it is old enough that it's obviously still there, but it doesn't seem to be fresh at all. Maybe even a few days old after being covered with the shield. Something might not have bothered it enough that it just stayed.
Gotcha.
And our last one is Omen. What did you get?
I got a 17 plus 5 for a total of 22.
Alrighty. So with 22, you in the midst of everyone else kind of taking their turn to assess and peek and prod, you head over to um, the edge of the approach to the cavern, kind of lining a straight line up to its mouth. And you go to peek at the ground, trying to assess it based on uh, the visions that you saw. You finally uncover just a bit. You um, move over to the line that you see in your mind, and you start yanking at a bit of the grass until finally you see what seems to be the remains of a very, very grown over uh, cobble road. A few inches of dirt over it, but it's still there, still lining up, still kind of bearing what would have been the approach to this type of scene.
There used to be a road here.
What makes you say that?
Omen like heals up a little bit more dirt and like points.
I'm not quite getting you.
Uh, it would be a bit hard to explain, I suppose.
Where
Well-
there's a road, though, there is or was people, right?
I would assume was.
Given the state of things here, I could agree.
Well, standing out here is doing a bunch of no good.
Let's tread carefully then.
You want to send me in first? You want to go together? So on and so forth.
I feel like, considering what might be in there, it would be probably a good idea if we all traveled in a group. Looked out for each other.
You say that, but I think the last time we stood in a group, everyone got hit by a whole lot of something.
Obsidian does not seem to know how to respond.
Seems there's a risk either way.
Hmm. Close enough to see, but far enough so we don't get grouped together and destroyed in a single shot. Sounds good enough to me.
Walk in pairs, a few feet apart.
Hmm.
Choose your ride or die, so to speak.
I think I should be. I should probably go alone. Well, by my own at least, because I have the most suited for being quiet at least.
I think I can help with that, actually, for all of us. And Obsidian's going to take a moment to kind of concentrate, and I'm going to cast my once per day ability, Merge with Stone, to use the spell Pass Without a Trace.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Mm-hmm.
This is perfect because there's literally a mountain. We're literally going into a mountain.
Mountain time.
So what is that, like a +5 or something to
A
stealth?
plus 10 to our stealth checks as long as people are within 30 feet of me.
Oh.
Okay, I guess you go in this. I guess you go in the middle then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with you in the middle, who is taking the lead?
Mika.
Me and Vern maybe, or Vern behind me and me directly ahead. Because I don't think Vern has dark vision. Does Vern have dark vision?
I think
no dark vision ways. No.
Vern,
no.
Obsidian, and Astria don't have dark vision, I believe, right?
I don't have dark vision. No.
Okay, you guys should be paired up together with the people with dark vision.
Okay.
So Zaylee, Broussard, maybe, and
I have Devil's Sight, so.
yeah, Astria, Omen, and Vern in the middle
Sounds good.
with Obsidian, and then me up front.
He.
Alrighty then. Just so everyone has a buddy.
Buddy system.
So let me go ahead and shift everyone so that I can move you all.
Ow.
And then
Look at
roll
us trying to
stealth.
coordinate.
I'm gonna cast protection from evil good on Zaylee.
What's it do?
We have advantage. Let's see. Aberrations. Let's see. Disadvantage. Creatures of aberrations have disadvantage against you. You can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by aberrations. Yeah, you're good.
Cool beans.
Alrighty.
Celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Dang.
Stealth rolls.
+10.
Yep.
40.
Oh, Omen disadvantage on stealth rolls.
I'm just double checking to see if
You
I
still
have
have a +10.
disadvantage.
A +10?
Yeah, because we're using pass without trace.
Oh, okay.
So whatever, even if you roll low.
So it'd be +12.
Mm-hmm. You take the 24 instead of the 20. Damn, that's another 20 from you tonight.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna need them.
Wait, so is it like
Plus
+10
10.
of
This
Plus your stealth.
cleric's on
so
fire!
my stealth is +8, so it's +18.
Plus 18, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh boy. So stealthy.
So
Mika basically disappears from everyone's vision.
All right. So mage
Where did Miko go? Where did they go?
swap people around here. You're next, followed by you. Okay, so your trek through this mountainside is about as quiet as Broussard warned. For those of you with dark vision, you travel just far enough in that it starts to fail you just a bit as even the small bits of light that you were depending on to kind of extend your vision starts to fall by the wayside. Until finally, Vern, you're the first one to notice this. Actually, I won't even put it that way. Mika, I would like you to roll me a. I would actually, you don't need to roll me anything. What is your passive insight?
Insight 14.
14. Okay,
As is my perception, so same thing.
got you. What about you, Vern?
What you need from me?
Your passive insight.
Mine is just a dinky winky 15.
One second. Kind of quiet for me and chat. Yep. You said it was a 15?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay then. Just like I was gonna say then, you're actually the first one to notice as you're in the midst of walking through, and the only thing that's really kind of even giving you direction at this point is keeping your eyes on Mika's shoulders. The white outline of their uniform, or even just their casual clothes, kind of making them stand out just a bit. Until in an instant, their footsteps fade from your senses, and you can't see them anymore.
I try and grab the shirt. Werner tries to grab the shirt collar of Mika in front of them.
Okay. So you go and reach out, try and grab it where they were. You don't hit anything.
Okay, Werner just turns around. Mika's gone.
You all hear him.
What do you mean Mika's gone?
That's
Sense.
The
What?
tieflings, do you see them? Look ahead.
Can I peek around Vern to see if I see anything? With my special eyes?
Absolutely. You go and peek forward, and for some reason, you honestly can't figure how Vern lost them, but you don't see them either. You see the continuation of the cave ahead of you. It looks like it just continues going on and on, without much dereliction. But that's it. You
Alright,
don't see
everybody,
Mika.
stop walking. Stop.
Moment stops.
Obsidian stops.
How
I'm going to
long?
cast Detect
Astria
Magic.
also stops.
Okay, go ahead.
I detect magic.
So you go and you detect magic, and you do detect magic. You are going to concentrate, and it's going to tell you the school of magic. Conjuration.
All right, there's some sort of conjuring going on in these halls. I would like to try and investigate the area to see if I can see anything that would be causing this magic. I'm going to assume I can see the direction the magic is coming from, the aura.
It looks like it's coming from further. It once you start to detect magic, it is like a big wall of magic has just appeared in front of you.
Can I try and cast Dispel Magic on it?
Am I hearing any of this, by the way? Am I dead?
Oh
Oh, first
no!
step of the campaign.
You got that.
Let's go.
You got that
Yay!
new.
Big blue ball.
So, Mika, from your perspective, you continued walking, and honestly, you walked, especially with how well everyone did as far as their stealth. You walked for maybe another 10 feet or so before you go to kind of give the alert to stop because you can finally start to see what seems to be an exit. But when you turn back to see why no one's given the approach of it, you turn around and you don't see anyone.
Obsidian, I feel like as everybody else is starting to cast their magics, is just going to try and cast light on his shield, by the way.
So you cast up your light, and you see just more cave kind of spreading out in front of you. None of you have walked forward since the point that you recognized that Mika had vanished from your line of sight. And Broussard, you go to cast Dispel Magic, hoping to rid yourself of whatever is blocking your path, at least from a magical point of view.
Yep.
But nothing happens. At the very least, Zaylee, you don't see any fluctuations at all from this magic. It seems to be on a tier of its own.
It still seems to be lingering.
That didn't work.
It
Obsidian.
almost looks like a beacon, like just a giant wall of light. Not
Obsidian.
light, but magic.
I have a
Yes.
theory.
Hold this rope.
I
Can I
okay.
just turn back around and
Tighten
just
the rope around my waist, and I'm moving
whisper,
forward.
just like,
So Vern has just attempted to have Broussard hold a rope, or hold Obsidian hold a
Obsidian's
rope,
holding the rope. Yeah.
start walking through. And Mika, what were you saying?
I'm just walking back and just like, where the fuck did they go?
So you start walking back, and after walking back about 15, 20 feet or so, you all watch as just as Vern is about to start making their way in, Mika walks casually back into view out of that wall of light, at least from Zaylee's perspective. And Mika, in that moment, your vision kind of goes from being just kind of 60 feet of darkness as this cave seems to be fairly empty, to suddenly your comrade right in front of you.
I like to imagine Bert just walked past him at the exact same time. Like, where's? No.
Secret
Hello.
tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through
Through the mountains.
Hello.
Mika, you disappeared.
I just kept
Where did you
walking. Why'd
go?
you stop? I just walked.
Because you were gone. That's why.
You disappeared into this wall of
Can I
magic.
stick?
Like when
Can
they
I
put a
stick my
rabbit
arm
in the hat.
through?
Well, I think Vern had said you wanted to try and keep walking, and thought it best to kind of walk through as Mika was coming back. And when you turn around to kind of just say, I just kept walking, you see there's Obsidian who's holding a rope that seems to be leading forward into nothingness as Vern has stepped out of you all's sight. Vern, you don't have any
Oh.
type of light on you, so it's just fairly dark, but you know that that's a problem in and of itself because your comrade should be right behind you, and you know Obsidian has casted light, but you're suddenly back in darkness.
Oh, clever.
I tug the rope.
I just gotta keep walking forward again.
Well, it's a bit
Uh,
conjuration magic.
Do we have a code for when he's tugging on the rope? Does the tugging mean anything?
we had not established any sort of a code. He could be dying for all I know.
You're supposed to establish a safe word.
Does Mika see Vern when they walk forward again?
Mika, you
She's
walk.
studying.
You walk back that 15 feet or so, and the moment that you do, you feel no different in whatever threshold you seem to be crossing. But the moment that you do, Vern has popped back into view, right at your side.
He's just standing with
Hello.
slouched shoulders, just pulling the rope around his waist.
Hello, Vern.
Oh, I can't see you, but hi.
Yes, I think there's some kind of illusion or something, or I don't know. Portal? I don't know. Regardless, I think we should just keep going forward. There's no way.
That was like
necessarily to
6
go.
tugs. Is he dead? Is something eating him?
Can I
Well,
stick
you
my
go
head
stop
through?
tugging, then he's alive,
You
right?
you can stick your head through.
Hello.
Just a floating head.
Yes, you all get the image of just the floating head of Mika just kind
Oh,
of.
good lord.
I put my
Yeah,
head through as well to be taller.
They've been decapitated.
I think
He's-
it's just best to keep walking.
Just come on through.
Oh, okay.
Obsidian's going to steal his nerves after looking like he almost had a heart attack and just start walking.
It might be a good idea to tie ropes around each other just in case that actually does cut us off or something.
I'm not about to get dragged through a cave with a rope.
Well,
Nope.
Would
Okay,
you
Obsidian,
like
you're on
to
the
get
rope duty.
stranded?
Keeping the rope tied around me as I walk on ahead.
I guess
Like a
Obsidian
leash.
just has Vern on a leash now. Yeah.
As you should.
It's
thought
like
Vern
that
wanted-
photo of the mom
wanted
with
the
the
dog.
kids on the leashes at the mall.
You know, this makes sense. Obsidian is the only other person probably strong enough to hold Vern back.
Are you all gonna go ahead and walk forward now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
No.
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 You're being brought
I'm
along.
Turns to a ghost, walks away.
I'm gonna wild shape
Okay.
into my specter form,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attempt to go through the wall, and just do like try my best to go around this wall of darkness and back into the other side of the cave where I think it would be.
Okay. So everyone else continues walking forward, except for Broussard, who, in the midst of his spectral form, kind of merges through the wall. And you all start walking. You're maybe 20, 30 feet in. And Broussard, you finally make your way back out, in which you come out just behind Zaylee, as you see the rest of your group kind of pursuing forward. It seems that whatever you tried to bypass by going through the stones seems to more or less encompass the entire space.
Like so I still pass through it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Or at least that seems to be the effect. You still see your comrades after you moving about 30 feet forward.
all right. Well, I'm just floating along behind them then. I'm invisible.
Just 1 second.
I can do the thing. Boop. Bad boy hole, and now we've got the fog door.
Does the fog door protect the bad boy hole, though?
Going into a boss.
Okay, so you all start to see what seems to be a light at the end of this tunnel, opening to the cavern that you have been making your way through, which is concerning in and of itself because there shouldn't be any light here. Finally, though, as you make your way through, all of you stand on the edge of what seems to be a large opening, a very dim light shining from above, giving you all just the tiniest bit of vision, though it's still very dark considering how deep down you are now. One second, I just want to invest that on your sights. It's gonna matter just a bit more for the people who don't have dark vision. And just as you all start to cross through the opening of this opening, I'm going to go ahead and check you and let you see what you see.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, fun.
Am I blind or am I drunk?
Yes.
Thank you.
It is very, very dark considering where you all are. In fact, give me one moment. I know Obsidian said he had
I think
his
Obsidian still has light.
Which is 20-foot dim light and 20-foot bright light.
So 40 feet.
Oh, thank fuck.
For some of you, this seems to be a fairly dark expanse that has just opened up. Some large cavern or some large opening in the cavern that you had just been making your way through, as exists in some cave systems. But for those of you with, at the very least, the assistance of the light, or like Zaylee, who can see much further in these dark situations, you see what seems to be the aftermath of a very, very intense battle.
You would think they would teach me about this. Failed operations. Stuff of this like that.
Well, maybe they were hiding something.
Oh. Color me surprised.
Would be bold to assume they never fail, though.
They fail more often than not. I gotta go check the skeleton to see if they have any regalia left.
Okay. Give me a investigation.
Roger,
Let's be
Dodger.
careful. We don't know how deep these go.
9.
With a 9, it's fairly easy to tell how old this particular skeleton seems to be. At the very least, it seems to have been exposed enough that nothing is left.
Is that a large arrow or is that just...
It seems to be a ballista.
Oh.
A round fired from a large distance.
Question,
I don't like to
Anthony.
look at that.
Yes.
Being of the Earth Genasi variety, would I be able to make any sort of a guesstimation about how deep this shit could be?
Sure. Go ahead and give me go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like that would be just a normal person guessing how long a road going to the horizon is.
Fuck.
Oh!
add a 0 to that.
Oh,
Wow.
Are these
Where-
darts on the ground or are they arrows or?
I
They're
think they're
arrows.
arrows.
They seem to be a kind of like a large firing range of arrows.
Can I pick
Are
one up?
are stealth still in check or no?
At the very least, I won't say that you all have done anything to have broken yourself. You don't seem nothing you've done has seemed to have changed as if alerted by you also.
Mm.
You said you wanted
and
to try
as
and pull
long
one
as
up,
it
Daily?
Yeah, I wanted to pick up an arrow and cast prestidigitation on it to make it kind of glow.
Okay.
And I was going to yeet it into the darkness.
Okay.
as long as it hasn't been an hour of travel yet, my pass without a trace would still be up as well.
Okay. And honestly,
Are
that
these the same boat?
yeah, they are pretty much in the same boat as the other one. Zaylee, you watch for a long time as that arrow kind of careens down into the dark until finally it exits even your very long line of sight. You never quite hear it hit the bottom.
She takes a step back.
I'm
Yeah,
going
do try
to
not to get
just-
too close to the edge. You're going
I'm
to
just
what?
gonna I'm gonna be a smaller target, and I'm just gonna go prone and crawl across just in case, because I don't like the looks of ballistas, even if they're old.
Gotta go ahead and try and evaluate what you all can see.
Well, I see walls.
I see the lookings of something.
I also see walls.
So as you all start to make your approach, you notice that on the other side of this fairly sloped bridge that you crossed, there is something that at least you weren't expecting to see on the inside of a mountain. It seems to be a fairly large stone citadel. Its creation, at the very least, the stone that was kind of poured to set its foundation, changing the very stone around it for having it set. And all of you can see on the tops of these very high walls what seems to be the points of large ballistas.
When we were told where we were going, we weren't told anything about there being a citadel, right?
No,
Nothing
we
of
were
the
told
sort.
absolutely nothing. We were just told that there was, this was the source.
But, based off what we know about where we are, could we maybe think about a point in history where something like this would have been mentioned in the area?
Yeah, I would like to see if there's anything regarding this in any of the history that I know.
Sure. I will take a knowledge history for anyone hazarding a guess.
Please, no whammies. Whammies. 8
Oh.
whammies.
Well, this is weird.
I don't know if I can help.
Wow.
It'd be funny if Astria got a nat 20 after saying.
I know, yeah.
So let's see. Let me actually pull up Capricious' look. So
8, 6,
Uh,
15, 18, 14, 11.
all right. So Mika and Saley, neither one of you can think of anything that at least involved a conflict inside of this area, um, where anything about a citadel, a fortress, or anything of the like was mentioned. Um, Omen, you have seen architecture kind of like this. Nothing that you can think that would nothing of the area that would explain why it's here, but you've seen something similar to this. Very deep forest.
Oh, so lovely.
Obsidian, you're actually in a very similar boat as you have actually seen um, and been to many different sites uh, all over the Ebonics Convergence, uh, the mountain range where you and your family nomad through, and have definitely come across the foundations of crumbling um, forts that, at the very least, from the elders of your clan, and then from many of the pilgrimage people who come and travel this, or who come and travel your proverbial homeland. They all speak of it as if these are relics of the past. Some of them even acting as the kind of way markers to the wars that were going on before the establishment of the kingdom. The particular establishment set forth by the peace that was brought when the Order of the First Hero was formed.
Okay, fascinating.
Broussard, you as well. While this particular area is completely new to you, you are not uh, ignorant of the design of these walls. You've seen um, crumbling, much smaller ruins, obviously, but crumbling ruins sinking into the very swamp that you had called home. And then Astria and Vern, neither of you are able to glimpse a bit of familiarity out of what you see here. But one thing is for certain: of those who do, you know for sure that these things, this is not the only place in which they exist.
After kind of voicing that for the sake of everybody else's awareness as well, Obsidian's going to try the door.
I don't think you're gonna have much luck considering they didn't, and Miko will just look around to the bodies.
You go to
Who's
try
to
the
say how
door.
long ago that was?
Obsidian, go ahead and give me a strength check as you go and try and force your way through the door, and it doesn't budge, but it means you won't have the best of luck.
That is only a 10, my king.
So you go and try and budge it, and you feel it kind of rattle, at the very least telling you that it's not secure. But it seems that it has rested itself in a place to try and put your shoulder into it, and you feel it inch ever so slightly. But that is not enough, unfortunately.
As we are passing, I saw something over there. Looks like there's some kind of entrance. We can go check it out.
Can I try and just float through the door?
You can if you want.
Yeah.
Through the door and open it from the inside.
I'm gonna laugh if there's a monster on the other side that just eats you.
Well, I mean,
Well, wait,
I'm
if
still
it's
invisible.
rusted.
It's fine.
Vern, if you could please help me.
Meow. Meow.
So
Can't-
you go to
can't close
phase
the
through the
door.
door. I will take care of that
Yeah.
for you. As you do, you see the what seems to be the effect of a much bigger battle.
Oh.
But when you turn to go and face the door, you do see that um, your comrades probably have it in them to get through. As you see a bar simply bracing the door, a wooden bar, long aged from its time here. But
So no one's seen me go in. So I'm gonna change back and go up here and try to remove the bar.
Okay, so Vern, are you attempting to try and open up this door?
Okay, on the count of 3. 1,
One,
2.
Are y'all pulling or pushing? Because I would have known
Pushing.
that. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm not going near that door.
Okay, go ahead and give me a roll to assist Vern. Just been a
So is it
strength check.
strength check or athletics would be better?
Strength check would be best.
Okay. Sadness.
Wow.
Double
Oof.
six. Okay.
Oh.
Thankfully, your combined efforts are enough to finally, enough to finally kind of welt the board enough where it finally bows and snaps. The doors themselves flying open, and you both see a Broussard inside.
Imposter! Kill him! Okay.
Aha! Welcome. It was me all along.
Well,
Glad to see you were with us this whole time then.
Of course. I'm gonna scoot over here because I don't want to get shot by that ballista.
they can swivel.
Oh.
And as you all enter, you see much of the same the battle that was outside did seem to carry its way inside. This place crumbling over the shakes of what seems to have been massive magics that have gone off, firing of the ballista, bolts from crossbows, and broken weapons that cracked under their use.
Oh, sure, we're just moving forward with reckless abandon. Okay.
Yeah, why not?
This is the source of what everything's going on, you know, with the rock monsters and such.
I just thought we would be a little more cautious, is all.
Yeah, what is
Good
the
idea.
word?
I want to scan the floor for traps as I walk along.
Absolutely. What's your? Go ahead and give me a perception.
Perception.
I want to look around at what happened in here. Why is this place torn apart?
This is a
16.
failed siege.
So go
Oh.
ahead and Omen, go ahead and give me a investigation check as you look around this place and try and gauge what happened.
I got an 11.
So on an 11, you make your way through, and the first thing you observe is that this door has been completely knocked off its hinges. You can see the torn metal still attached to the portion of the wall where it was supposed to be. You see broken furniture splintered across, bookshelves, or at least what used to be bookshelves, spilling their contents onto the floor. Books ripped to pieces. A desk almost flattened under the weight of something at least massive enough to crush it. It seems that a separate scuffle seems to have happened in this room. That while it doesn't seem to have left a lot of blood, definitely left a lot of damage in its wake.
I'm also going to be keeping an eye for traps and seeing if
I will
anything
take a
survived.
perception check from you as well. I'll track them separately just in case someone encounters something the other does.
7. Damn.
Question, Anthem.
Mm-hmm.
Is this thing here like the handles of a door, or what
Nope,
is this?
those are
It's just a pillar.
yeah, that's just a pillar. I will say,
Okay.
just in case it wasn't clear, there were doors behind you. There and there.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see those at all.
That's why I was confused as to why we were spearheading through the hall.
Mm-hmm. trees.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
There was also an entrance outside that I saw.
Perhaps they lead to the same place.
Most likely. Is this door damaged at all? Or
It seems rusted but undamaged.
obviously what they needed wasn't in here? Why send so many to siege this keep?
I do have a bad feeling about this place.
Obsidian will try this door.
Okay. In its rusted state, I am going to need a strength check out of you.
Let's go! Let's go!
Big meaty boy.
Big meaty boy!
So it does not take long at all for you to make short work out of this. Out of this. And as you kind of peer into it, you see
Zaylee
see-
grabs a hold of Obsidian.
what seems to be, at the very least, those very similar creatures. They don't seem to have noticed you at all. The door kind of giving way without much give at all. They seem to be just in the midst of their wanderings throughout this place.
Obsidian can't see anything at all.
I was
But
gonna say, I don't think he can see.
Oh,
nope.
I will
He
direct
just sees what he
my
thinks is a mannequin right there.
back up, back up, back up, back
I will-
up.
I will
Obsidian, back up, back up, back up, back up.
point that out to Zaylee then.
Yeah, like I
Nika
said,
and Omen.
Zaylee just grabbed the back of Obsidian's armor and just yanked him back.
That doesn't really look like a fun place.
It's got the creatures from town in there.
Hmm.
From what I
We'll
can
take 'em
see,
out.
2 of them. But there could be more.
We should take care of them, right?
Probably. I could do something from a range, but I'm assuming up close would be better.
I would like to cast a spell on myself.
Okay.
My armor of Akathis.
Okay.
I'm taking out my shield.
Shall I go then?
Wait for you to try and get the drop on the first one?
Not sure if I can get past this though. Without making much noise, rather. I also don't like the look of that.
Have faith.
Alright. Do I need to reroll stealth or no?
I'll let you keep your stealth earlier. Really.
Yeah, it's 40.
I don't think, especially with the way the door was opened up earlier, I don't think that there was much of a reason to say that something broke it or something tripped it. Least of all,
Alright. Well, see you in hell.
famous last word.
Oh dear.
I'll wait for this one to head down there before I move in more, if it's gonna move.
Right now it has its back to you, but it doesn't seem like it's got any intent in moving. It kind of sways back and forth. It's kind of
That one?
that one is looking in your direction, And while you know that they do have while you know that their senses definitely aren't all blocked off thanks to the way that their helm is, um, it doesn't seem to make any movements. Your stealth seeming to work in your favor.
Alright. I'll try to sneak through this tiny little thing and try not to get poked.
Okay, I will take I'll take an acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Mhm.
Please. There we go. 26.
Okay, so you it's actually fairly easy for you as you glance up and you see what seems to be the kind of the rim of where a door should be, and with a small leap you are able to pull your entire form kind of over the barricades that were there, and with a small kind of push you pop yourself out right here.
And
Yes.
can I climb on the ceiling?
How?
Well,
How?
Can be really loud.
stealthily.
This one's still turned away from me.
It is still turned away from you. So you
I'm being
definitely
serious, by the way.
Yeah, you definitely have the ability to climb onto the walls. You won't need a roll for that. I will.
I got 25 when I rolled stealth before.
Okay, give me 1 second. Then what I will do. I figured out how.
Okay.
But you can say that you are making your way up onto the walls, up onto the ceiling. I think you said you wanted to go and start making your
Yep.
approach.
Like Spider-Man, I'm just gonna climb on the wall and just walk through and just walk into the ceiling into here.
Okay,
And just
so
follow along Mika.
yeah, you all see the uncanny sight of Vern taking to the walls and then taking to the ceiling. This kind of massive shadow. I guess there is no shadow, but this kind of massive figure making their way through.
Oh Christ.
Can you see?
Well, I'm assuming that
Uh,
Obsidian's light is still going, so you can see about as far as their light is.
Yeah.
Which,
I'm just. Yeah.
yeah, you're about the end of their light. So
Yeah. I'm approaching darkness at that point.
Bro.
I'm just on the ceiling.
you're on
Danger.
How tall?
corners.
How tall is the ceiling, by the way? If I drop.
it's about 20 feet up.
Oh, I can take that.
So, basically, gonna grab him around the mouth with and stuff my water skin into his mouth, and then stab him in the back.
Oh.
Clever.
So, okay. So go ahead and roll your attack. I'm gonna say that that will be just to see if you can crit this or not.
Yep, I have advantage because they probably definitely do not know I'm here. One more just to see. Actually, I crit anyway. So does a 22 hit?
Yeah, 22 definitely hits.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
the
using I'm not
assassination
pulling any
ability.
stops. Yeah, I'm not pulling out any stops. Everything is going off.
Okay.
So roll 1d8 plus 2d6 plus 2d6. 2 of this is psychic damage plus 5, and then I have to add 8, and then
Are you using your water skin to try and muffle it?
yeah, I am.
Okay. Okay.
Just so it's not able to scream or anything.
Meanwhile,
That's-
the guy just like.
It's just the worst it could be. Okay. I'm with it.
12 plus 12.
The other stony man just out there scratching his ass.
I can't believe
Plus
you
32.
predicted the future earlier.
I did. I did this in traffic. Oh, what the hell? Oops, my bad. I put
1 damage.
No,
Double D.
no double D's. No double D's. Double D's nuts. Anyway,
God damn.
That's what happens when you make a D's nuts jokes. You get 3 ones.
Yeah. it's fine. I still got 50. I still got 52. It don't matter.
So, okay. Vern, you don't see much of anything,
Nope.
unfortunately. You do hear, though, the kind of rocking sway of these of some creatures kind of out in the dark, and the gurgled death cry of something over in the direction that you saw Mika kind of go to. And Mika, this thing struggles against your grasp. It's kind of bulky stone, kind of pushing away your arms, but you tighten your arm back down, kind of forcing it through until finally it goes limp in your arm, and it is gone.
I'm just gonna put it down gently as I can.
Let's see how
I'm not-
gently you place down the stone. Apparently fairly gently. Okay.
I'm not gonna do anything until we hear noises of startling.
Do I have to reroll
Yeah.
stealth now?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you are gonna need it. You're gonna need to roll a stealth.
And if I'm meant to have the vision I'm meant to have right now.
16.
I think I gave you just a tiny bit so that you aren't wandering around in just absolute darkness.
That's sure what. Okay.
16.
Okay. Thank you.
16. So
Yep.
okay. So at the very least, this one, you turn around to see if these things have noticed you yet. Just try and like duck low, and you watch this thing starts to move just slightly. And this one plays this way. It seems to start making its way to you, though it doesn't look like it's moving with any real urgency, as it hasn't noticed.
That moved.
So, okay, yeah.
Also, welcome
Mika
Raiders.
will-
Welcome Gustavo.
Welcome, Raiders.
I'll wait for it to get a little bit closer while putting my body against this. Hopefully it's dumb enough to just get close to me.
Okay.
And then I'll try to just stab it through the mouth when it gets close enough.
Okay. So it continues its walk over. Maybe some kind of sound that you had produced earlier from approaching it. Again, it doesn't seem to be stepping with any particular urgency. I'm gonna say from here you are within range of it
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stab it in the throat.
now. Alrighty. I'm gonna need you to roll an attack.
Ooh, do I get advantage on this or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this thing doesn't know that you're there, so I will say that you have advantage.
Oh, thank God.
All right, with a 24, that
Anyway.
definitely does hit.
I'm definitely doing my thing again. Just make me use them right off the bat.
Mamma mia, here we go again.
My.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, much of the same as the stab kind of silences it completely, and it struggles just a bit to try and like pull your whole weapon away from its face until finally it goes limp. I am going to need a dexterity save from you if you want to try and attempt to stop it from making a kind of clattering sound as it crumples to the floor.
Yep.
Is this one you don't have a grip on it before you attack?
Yeah.
Are any of you doing anything? Only a few of you can see into this room and actually kind of see what's happening. But
Just very carefully and slowly starting to creep forward.
holding an Eldritch Blast in case I see something else move.
Okay.
I am prepared to light a torch and drop on whoever the fuck is underneath me
Okay. Got it.
if it begins to move.
I am preparing an enlarge so I can cast it on Vern so he can fall on top of it.
Okay. You like messing with my emotions? I got it. Okay, so you got
I got a 16.
Okay, yes. So with a 16, you are just able to grab onto the edge of this thing's stone armor, and you're almost toppled over with it from just sheer weight. But you're able to summon enough. You're able to give enough for a reflex. That you're able to kind of tip it to the side rather than letting it fall straight back, and you're able to kind of slide it to the ground almost in one smooth motion without it alerting too much of anything. And at least for now, you don't see anything else in this room move.
I did see that thing move. I wasn't facing that before. Do I see Vern on the roof?
Yes, you see a giant.
He's not big and he's not giant yet. He's just ready.
I mean, you're giant normally.
Okay.
You're 7 feet tall.
Yeah, look at your name. You're plus 20 feet tall.
That's pretty giant, I would say.
Let's see. Can I use minor illusion and put a whisper into Vern's ear of my voice just saying, I saw that thing move?
Saying he's really close.
I've been creeping.
Minor illusion allows me to create a sound, allowing a raise from a whisper to a scream. It could be your voice, someone else's voice, or whatever.
What's the range? 60 feet, right?
Yep, 30,
Okay.
actually.
30. Okay.
So you're 20 feet up, and I'm 10 feet away.
Just the edge.
I'm just wondering because of the way that it is. Well, no, you know what? I'm wondering if from the way that it is, if you can specifically choose which words pop out inside of the whisper, or if it's just like an eligible sound. But I'll say for the sake of this, that you can kind of float a whisper up with an illusion. And Vern, you are now aware. Zaylee, did you were you trying to keep your stealth as you got past those palisades?
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm going to need an acrobatics for you to try and avoid kind of tipping or shifting them. That is the case.
13.
All right. So with a 13, you go to slide just past this thing, and a piece of the fabric that you're wearing gets caught on the kind of splintered wood sticking off of this thing. And while it doesn't tip the whole thing over, when you pull the cloth away, you hear it rattle just a bit, back and forth before finally steadying. But Mika and Zaylee, both of you notice for sure, Broussard, since you're looking into the room as well, this thing turns back towards the sound.
Zaylee has her hands on the wood to like settle it before glancing back into the room.
You glance back into the room and you see the kind of etched and carved face of some kind of winged beast. Its position definitely different from when you looked at it and looked away the first time, but at the very least, it doesn't seem to be making any move.
Can I do an Arcana check to try and figure out what this thing is?
Yeah, I will take a knowledge Arcana to try and discern.
Can I ask a question about how a spell works?
Yeah, sure.
So Shatter says that there's a loud, sudden ringing noise. Is it just on that point, or is it everywhere? Because I know, like, certain spells, like Thunderstep, you can hear within 300 feet. It says that, but this one just says a loud ringing noise, painfully intense, and runs from a point of your choice.
I'd imagine it would be for anything within 10 feet that could hear the noise, since the spell does have a radius of damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna say anything within that 10 feet is susceptible to that noise. That's it.
All right. Um, I wish I gave everyone like a tactics course about the hand motions that I was doing before, but I guess I forgot. So I'm just gonna do as much as I can to just say to Zaylee with my hands. Just I'm gonna point to me, and then I'm gonna put my hands like an explosion motion around my head, and then I point at the thing.
Zaylee gives a thumbs up.
Sign
And
language in
plugs her ears.
D&D.
Okay. Broussard, what did you get on your Arcana?
15?
15. So,
Yeah.
with a 15, you it's hard to place it, but this thing looks and appears to be fairly large. Or at the very least, its wings make it appear fairly large. A fairly large and a type of devil that was one of the many things that you had looked into while you were in the capital. But but you knew them to be creatures that, at the very least, obviously weren't native to this plane and weren't um, something that people usually went around summoning, and certainly weren't made out of stone.
Oh no, it's an devil thing.
Vern can't hear me. Well, I don't want to risk that doing it again, but I'm gonna cast Shatter on that thing, and hopefully Vern will take the symbol of signal of it taking damage. That it's time to go.
Okay. So, Vern, what type of signals were you looking for to start making it?
Vern is currently restarting their PC.
Ah, I see. Taking charge of that then. Alrighty. So you need this thing to make a save.
Yeah, Constitution. And it has disadvantage if it's made of metal, stone, crystal, or any inorganic material.
Okay, yeah, it definitely failed it.
Okay. I don't think it takes any special type of damage. I think it just has disadvantage. Okay. Yep. That is 20.
Okay. So 20. Considering this thing's vulnerability, you watch as it feels. You watch it rattle for a second. As your spell starts to go off, that piercing loud sound kind of being vacuumed into this 10 by 10 space, and in an instant, it goes from being statically still to kind of rising as it suddenly starts to move. Its rapid movement showing the effects of the spell as it quickly fills with cracks and then crumbles into a pile of stones and dust on the floor. It is gone.
Oh my god.
Mika's just soloing this room. Let's
Mika
go.
just gives an okay symbol to Zaylee, but is really like just ragged already.
Obsidian looks impressed.
Can Zaylee like move aside these
The palisade.
these
Obsidian will help with that. That was actually my next train of thought.
Okay.
Nice.
They're a part of the map, so I can't move them, but I will say that they aren't blocking your space anymore.
Yay. Walk on through to
Matter of
the
fact,
other
I'll draw
side.
something around them so I know that that's what I've done.
Hello, how are you all doing? I'm doing great.
You look exhausted.
You don't sound
It's
great.
very stressful to do this. One
What is
mess up
this?
and I am going to die.
A
Hmm?
training
Oh.
dummy?
Well, why?
It's a barracks.
A training dummy in with the beds?
Yes, it's more common than you think.
A lot of
I
rooms
wouldn't go
have to
down
be
there.
used multi-purpose.
The ground looks quite unstable.
Yeah. This
I don't
thing
know if
didn't
it's
seem like keen on wanting to. Oh.
Vern?
Oh yeah, Vern's on
Welcome
the
back.
ceiling. Never mind.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I'd already.
Vern is still climbing on the ceiling. And I'm just like, I wonder if anyone else realized that Vern is just climbing on the ceiling.
Burn, you spider!
Could Obsidian just try and like gauge the structure of the ground here?
I will take a it's a rough roll. What type of roll would
Insight.
this be? Yeah, I guess it would be insight, trying to gauge the integrity of something in a very, very literal sense.
Damn, Obsidian knows rocks.
I know rocks!
Let's go!
We don't need to- We
Number
don't need
one rock
dwarves.
boy!
Um, Obsidian, you know for sure that at the very least you wouldn't take your chances on this, especially since you're not sure if it's especially since you're not sure. Well, you can assume with the foundation of this place, there probably just isn't a huge empty space here, but you certainly don't want to take the chances of it crumbling and at the very least having to deal with the falling debris beside you.
I wouldn't take my chances with this. If
He wants to
Well,
get
we
there,
still
carried.
have the south.
if there is a lack of any sort of structure underneath, then it's either going to lead into the rest of the building or he's kind of
As in we
Look-
saw from Sky.
Death.
yeah, he had kind of a vacant look in his eye as if he was like thinking back on that fucking chasm.
Vern, when you crawled over, the only thing that you noticed was another door.
Is the ground around here stable?
Um, it looks about as
found the
fairly
door?
stable as far as you can tell.
You're also not.
Mika!
Hi. Yes.
Want to get carried over to the door?
There's another way down over there in the main hall, but
There's stairs over here.
and yes, there's stairs over there.
Back on the ceiling.
Should we go upstairs or should we scope out the rest of this floor first?
We have no idea what we're looking for, so maybe we should clear one area first before we move on to another.
To the main hall, it is.
I'm gonna reroll stealth because I broke it.
Plus 10 to your roll.
Well, that's a 1.
Oh,
Okay.
Mika's
Nice.
shoelace became untied in combat, and they step on it.
So it's a 1, but it's 12 plus. It doesn't really matter. It's a 1. In total, it's 22, but yeah, it's a 1.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep my eye out for traps again. I'm gonna re-roll that because we left.
Okay, I will go ahead and take that roll as you try and keep an eye out.
Bro, that's the same roll as last time.
Oh,
It's time to change your dice color.
Yeah.
And it's time to check what's behind door number 2.
whoa! Yeah, baby, let's go!
Go ahead. Go ahead and give me a straight check.
What? Strength, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Anthem's normally so composed, so whenever I can give it a break just a little bit, the amount of serotonin just tattooed into the crevasses of my skull and brain.
I'm gonna keep all of my. I hope you're ready. Thank you for pointing that out.
We can hear the smile on your face. It's okay. We know.
So,
That's a 23, by the way.
already.
With the
So,
natural 19.
for the 23, you burst open this door, and you do definitely knock it open with no main issue, but you're not as lucky as this time, as whatever's in this room definitely seems a bit more prepared. And 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Do this. And the moment that the door is open, I need to know what your AC is as 2 crossbow bolts fly down the hall.
Better me than anybody else, I guess. AC 19 as I pull my shield in front of myself.
Okay. Your shield does a fantastic job of beating one, but the other one definitely does find its way into your shoulder for 10 points of piercing damage. And from everyone else, I'm going
Ouchies.
to need initiative.
Oh no.
Bro, that was almost an 18. 10. Oh, it does it automatically for me. I don't have to do anything.
Obsidian's not playing around today, guys.
What do we need to roll?
Initiative.
Oh boy.
Welcome back, by the way.
Wow.
I'm on the combat tracker twice.
Which one of you is the real Mika?
Me. Ka.
Got him.
I think we got an imposter
Among
Hello.
Us?
among us.
Sus.
Omen, you gonna put your initiative in there?
Ready?
It was
Here we go.
supposed to be us.
Alrighty, and with that, we'll go ahead and start this combat. As Obsidian, you bat away one of these crossbow bolts, the other one's sticking into your shoulder, and then you are starting us off.
Okay, holy shit, not often this happens for the cleric. I am... Ba-ba-ba. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Anthem, I would like to cast Slow.
Alrighty, I can see a cast of slow. What type of save is it?
Wisdom save, DC 15.
And I'm assuming all three of them are within your range, depending on where you're casting.
Absolutely, considering this room doesn't seem to be much larger than 40 feet, and it's a 40-foot cube.
Failed. One second. Mark.
That is all well and good. In the meantime, I'm going to just kind of type in the chat for you the effects of slow. But otherwise, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. With that, Vern, it is your turn. Are you still on the ceiling, by the way?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Alright. Rage. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Fuck. 40. Rampant evil bone Spider-Man will climb through the ceiling. Just chuck a javelin at your boy Big Gargoyle. Actually, no. This one.
That one? Okay.
2 javelins. 2 javelins. That's all I can do.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay.
Might want to let chat see.
18 on the first one.
18 on the first. That is definitely going to hit.
Then the second. Fuck.
Right. The second one is going to be a miss. Though.
That's 2 javelins gone for me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Seven damage for 1 javelin. That's it.
Alrighty. 7 does. Alrighty, and you said that was your turn?
That's him, yeah.
Alrighty. With that, it's going to be this creature's turn. As it starts to kind of shake and shift, you see a few cracks in the stone as this rapid movement starts to take its effect, and it is actually going to go ahead and fly up 20 feet to meet you. Shift over. Right. What is your
17.
17. Ready, so for its first. Fight. 17 on the dot. Seven points of piercing damage.
That's half down to, is that a 3 or 4?
You round up. But the claw is going to mission complete.
You can only do 1 attack per turn because it's slow. Oh, actually, that's a gargoyle.
Oh, that one passed. The other two.
Demon.
Right, and with that one kind of up in the air facing you now, this one is going to take its chance to reload its crossbow and it's going to aim at you again. Obsidian, what's your AC?
AC of 19.
kind of see it make the motion of tossing away the crossbow and then pulling out its morning star, but that is its turn. It continues to kind of take cover behind the stone. Or rather, use the stone as cover. Omen, it is your turn.
It's been a while.
Damage. Well, there's only 2 via damage. I don't think anyone's been hit besides Obsidian and Vern, but not by much. You can move 30. You have something you can do from here, because you can't see them, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
You have something you can do within 60 feet. Most of your stuff is in 60 feet.
Oh, well, they did?
Yep. Alternatively, you have spells, but I think this one... Yeah, you have plenty. These haven't taken damage, I don't think. You can cast Spiritual Weapon right over here and attack either of them.
Okay, I'll do that.
That is a 2nd level spell.
Alrighty, and then as a part
And
of
it's placing
summoning
right here.
spiritual weapon.
And you can also attack either of them. That one or that one.
I'll do the one that's like a smidge closer.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Alright, roll to hit. +8
What would I be rolling?
to attack. 1d20 +8. It's an attack.
Ah.
13.
I'm assuming a 13 doesn't hit.
You hear the sound of it clashing against their stone, but you can definitely tell that they were able to fend it off fairly well.
But that was only your bonus action, so you can use Sacred Flame, Toll of Dead, either thing. You could use Sacred Flame because they have disadvantage on dex check. Well, not disadvantage, -2.
I'll do that.
That would probably be your best bet from here.
So 16 dex save.
And which one are you attacking?
I'll do the same one.
Same one?
Yeah.
They definitely did.
Nice.
2d8 radiant damage.
Yes. You get 1/8.
Alright, I mean, 8 damage is 8 damage.
Sure.
There we go. And is that your turn? Were you going to do any moving?
I'll split up a little smidge. That'll be my turn.
Alright. With that, Astria, it is your turn.
Zumi go punchy.
I Izumi go punchy. I have
45.
How much? 45. I can't
Yeah.
do math.
You can get
Let's
there,
see.
but you can also use Step of the Wind with a bonus action, and you can get there.
So wait, it increases by 15. So is it like 45 plus 15? Or
No, it's just 45. It's 30 plus 15, so you can only go up to here.
oh,
Step
okay.
of the Wind allows you to basically take another movement action.
Yep, and then you can
Oh.
go woo.
Okay. Okay. This monster thingy, the one that's like it's on
That's
the
in the
ceiling,
sky.
right?
Yeah, it's in the
Okay,
sky.
never mind. Never mind. Okay, so I go. What was it? It was like it was like here, right?
Yeah, but if you use Step of the
Oh.
Wind, you can get up to these guys, no problem. But you won't be able to
Okay.
use Flurry of Blows.
Okay, I'll use wait, can I? I can't go around here.
You can go straight.
That's right.
You can also go around
I was,
too.
yeah, and I was gonna try to go around. Okay. I'll go around over here. Right?
Yep.
Is that good? Okay.
Yep, you can do that.
And then I'll try to attack
Punchy.
this boy. Punchy.
Punchy. Plus
I
8.
punch. I use fist.
Punch a man.
1d8
Alright.
plus. No, 1d20 plus 8. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
You cast
And you-
Fist.
Muscle Wizard.
Fist.
13 is a
I got
miss.
13. Aw.
13, unfortunately, is a miss.
You have another one?
I
Punching
do
is
have
magic.
Another
Yep.
punch. Oh shit.
Oh, crit.
Let's
1d6.
go!
Let's go.
So that's 1d6 plus 11.
Plus
You guys
11.
just storing natural 20s in your pockets? This is like the 4th one today.
It's okay when it
15
matters
damage to
most.
punch.
They'll vanish like the
To punch.
avatar.
Yeah, that is a bunch of damage. It's still up barely. You can see like its stone armor has kind of been either completely crushed off of it, leaving this kind of this exposed kind of purplish flesh, or like basically cratered end.
Exactly what I wanted. Let's see. Can I do anything else? Since I can't
Nope.
use flurry. of
You
blows
used your
right
bonus
yet.
action already. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't even have your
Okay.
offhand attack. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just stand here.
Standing emoji.
Standing emoji.
Mika, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to take out my longbow. And I am going to shoot at this guy because he hasn't acted yet. I'll take a step in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get over here and I will attack. I have advantage on him because he hasn't acted. So, boop. And hope to God it is a hit. Yep, that's a 26.
26 is enough to hit.
Yep, but I get my sneak attack. So, it'll be this. That'll be a total of 17 on this fella.
Sorry, which one were you hitting?
This fella.
Gotcha. Ready?
He hasn't acted yet.
They have not. There you go.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty. With that being your turn, Zaylee, it is your turn.
Okay, so first off, we're gonna move. And from here, we're gonna keep it nice and simple and Eldritch Blast this one.
Alrighty. See some Eldritch energies flying.
Force.
first blast is a 20.
First blast is a 20. That's definitely going to hit.
And that would be 7 points of force damage, and then he's also going to get a second one.
All right, 7 damage. Let's see another.
That is only a 14 to hit.
14. And unfortunately, even with the -2 to their AC, 14 is not enough.
It is okay. I'm just gonna stand here behind Obsidian because he's a big, beautiful meat shield.
Hell yeah!
Stone shield.
Stone shield.
Alrighty, and with that, Broussard, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. 5, 10, 15. You can move through your
Allies?
teammate space, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's 15, 20. Shit. 25, 30. All right. You know, it seems like a good time for this. I'm gonna pull out my tarot deck.
Okay.
Oh?
And I am going to draw some cards.
Alrighty.
Huh?
Go ahead and make those rolls. Let me see which card you're drawing.
All right. What was the thing again? It was R slash
Yep, it's R/.
R slash.
Or/R.
Or is it? Oh, slash R 44. Okay. Did it work? There it goes.
Yes.
2, 3.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta roll that one again. There we go. 41, 35, 6. All right, 41. Judgment.
Okay.
I cast Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh.
What's the radius on Fireball? 30 feet?
It's big.
No, I mean,
Oh,
like,
it's
how far can I throw it?
120 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but it's like 30 feet. It's 30 feet radius, I think.
So
It's a
if I
20
just...
foot radius.
20 foot. Ugh.
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking too. I'm sorry, Vern. You're gonna get burned if you're, well, I don't know.
Where are you
Yeah,
throwing
I'm
it?
gonna throw it over yonder.
Okay.
uh,
Do it, you won't.
I hope you fall off the ceiling, bro.
that'd be all right.
Spider-Man about to get crisped.
Does it give me a DC? I guess it's my DC. So DC 15. I think it's Dex.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
protected.
And they have -2.
Built
All right, and that's 3d6, I believe.
it. Mm-hmm.
What, fireball?
Is
No.
Vern
No,
also
no, 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 no,
rolling?
no.
That's 8d6
No.
Yeah.
For a first level.
for a
It's
fireball.
the hi-
yeah.
It's
Fireball is 3rd level. Yeah, it's 3rd level spell.
It's a
Oh.
fireball, baby.
Important question. Is Vern also rolling?
7d or 8d6.
And with an 18, they did pretty well.
Cool.
Danger sense.
Hiya!
Oh.
Do you have evasion already, Vern?
I don't think they get that.
They don't? Okay.
20, 27?
27 points of damage to all these failures in the room. All right, there is that one. It's completely burned up. So is this one. Nothing with the stone armor that they were encased in remaining. And while this one has taken a bunch of damage, it is still up flying.
The second one is the star. I end a charm condition on a creature within 60 feet. I'm gonna look up at that thing next to Vern and see if maybe it works.
Okay. It goes to try and affect whatever charm condition is afflicting this creature, but nothing seems to happen.
All right, and then the next one was 5, I think it was.
6.
6.
6. Damn it. 6. The High Priestess reversed. Oh, cool. I get 2d6 temp hit points.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll that.
Hiya. Hello, dice. Thank you.
Alrighty.
8.
And you all watch as Broussard makes their way in. They draw several cards from the familiar parrot deck that you've seen them have. Except for this time, you see magical effects seeming to brim from the cards themselves before going dark.
All right.
Confusion?
Gotta be one of my favorite Final Fantasy 14 classes.
Bonus action. Yeah, that's it. Wait, isn't anybody hurt? Yes.
Obsidian does have an arrow sticking out of his shoulder.
Obsidian is
He'll be fine.
Then you did
Obsidian's
just singe Vern.
fine. I'm gonna healing word Vern.
My boy.
I think that's yes, it's my boy. You're my boy, Blue. That is D4 plus my modifier. 1d4 plus 4? 4. Bam. Yay. Okay, take
Alrighty.
6.
Then was that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. This one is. So this one, Obsidian, it is your turn.
Okay, my guys. Obsidian's gonna try something new.
Everyone's doing something new.
As he reaches to the front of his shield, grabs a little bit of the light off of it, condenses it in his fist into something resembling a rock, and yeeting up at that gargoyle thing, I'm gonna try and cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Okay. Nothing like a nice guiding bolt makes the day, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, so you go and cast your guiding bolt, and just as it looks like it's about to hit this creature, it simply flaps his wing and kind of bounces out of the way in the midst of its flapping, completely unfazed.
Obsidian's just kind of looking confused about how the fuck he was supposed to do that, and he's gonna end his turn.
All right, my ceiling boy, Vern, it is your turn.
Anthem.
Yes.
How does 4 damage work?
Floor damage?
4 damage.
Oh, fall damage? Every 10 feet, d6.
Okay, I'm grabbing this bitch, making him no fly anymore, and dropping him down to the ground.
Onto the punji sticks.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. I'll roll to contest for this grab.
Easy peasy. Advantage because I'm a barbarian.
Are the punji sticks on fire?
Oh, they're not on fire.
Oh.
The
They got hit
fireball
by a
would made it on
fireball?
fire, wouldn't it?
You're right. You're right.
Cool. 19.
Damn.
19. Yeah, that definitely beat me, who rolled a natural 1. So,
Nice. It's grappled. It has
All right.
0 movement. If it's flying, or it's normal move. No, if it's flying or flying speed, it becomes 0.
yeah.
I'm gonna drop.
Fantastic. How much damage does Burn do on top of flaming Punji 6 with 2d6? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make some.
And while falling, I'm gonna do 2 claw attacks against him too. Because why the fuck not?
Ow.
And reckless.
Second. Calculate.
Just let him take the fall damage first. You monster.
It's fine. There's 2 healers in the party. It's
How much damage?
fine.
And they're on fire, so we'll throw in these 2. Okay, so you drive this thing down onto the bungee stick, and in the midst of your grappling it, you watch as the bungee sticks kind of punch through, revealing something to have been at least beneath this stone. As this creature is now impaled onto it, it's kind of writhing, but it's still up there.
Yay. I don't want to see it alive anymore. 2 swipes. Reckless. 2 attacks. 14 for the second hit. 25 for the first hit.
The 25 is definitely going to hit. The 14, not.
Sadness. Okay. I'm not doing well tonight. 9 damage.
Well, you say that, but 9 damage is enough to get the job done. The driving it home on the punji stick seemed to have did a lot more than you think. And this creature dispatched, the room goes back to a fairly quiet tone as this rest.
I am no longer Ceiling Vern. I am just normal man. No longer Spider-Man.
The ceiling Vern had too much power.
Sorry, I hit you with a fireball, Vern.
Oh yeah. I'm on fire, aren't I? I pat out the burn marks.
Obsidian helps pat out the burn.
Wow.
All right, Obsidian,
That was
you
a
do
little
have an
bit
arrow
best.
sticking out of your shoulder. I'm sure you're very well aware.
I got that.
Wait,
Just
what?
yanks it out.
Yoink.
We're supposed to leave it in until we. And then I just assume we get to fixing this.
Do a medicine check.
I'll cast a final
Yoink.
spell. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
I
about as
could-
painful as you would assume, but at the very least, it seems like it was a normal crossbow bolt, so not too much ill to be done.
I'm having flashbacks to the hit film Shrek, except the arrow was in
are
his
you-
butt.
You doing some moving down there, Vern?
I'm on the roof. I'm
Oh,
on
you're
the
back
ceiling.
on the roof. You are ceiling, Vern.
Yeah.
I see.
There's some pebbles down here we can stick in the wound. I'll go get those.
No, that is not necessary.
What?
Omen, close up the wound, please.
Yes,
Quick.
Let's cast a final spell on that, shall we?
You don't even have to cast a spell. You have a thing that you can do.
I have a thing I can do?
Healing hands. I think you
You
can.
are an Asmar.
right? Yeah. You can, as once per long rest as an action, you can touch a creature and restore 7 hit points.
What?
You didn't know that?
No. I do that
You can save
anyways.
it for us.
I think I found a pebble that'll fit.
I do
I'm
that.
coming back.
Are you
No,
doing
no,
it?
no, no, no,
Nope.
no. I'm doing. I'm fixing it. There's no need for pebbles.
All right,
Looks like we're all good.
fine. I didn't
I
want to put the
I
pebble
touch
in
you
there
and
anyways.
I restore 7 hit points to your whole.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Can I examine this rubble to see if maybe it's like burying something?
Absolutely. Go ahead and give me a investigation check.
I will help with that. Might as well.
Sure. Feel free to roll it with advantage.
Do you want to do it? I'm not.
What do you
good
have
at
in it?
this. A plus
I have a
two.
I have a +7. I'll do it.
I'm
I'll just
providing
help
light
you.
for anybody doing investigationing.
I'll do a
23,
investigation.
24.
So you go to do a bit of investigation as you move a few of the stones, and you do see what seems to be very much so different from the armor that these creatures were wearing. You do see what seems to be maybe another body buried underneath the collapse from the ceiling. It is wearing a particular set of it is wearing another set of iron armor versus the stone armor.
Does it seem to match the armor from the other skeletons in the area?
From the few that are matching, yes, you do see a distinct resemblance between them.
This one was most unfortunate.
Death by gravity.
You try and unearth them or pull them
Hopefully.
out or anything?
I'm not particularly strong. These look like slabs of stone.
Vern. Obsidian. Be it
Absolutely.
is and help.
I shift the pebbles aside.
I just watch.
I rolled a 15 to rock it.
Let's see. With a
Got a
15,
blast.
you do a fair bit of uncovering. At the very least, the upper part of this the skeleton is uncovered. The metal armor that it is wearing is very much so dented and caved in. Obviously, a effect of the stone slabs that fell from the roof. Probably as the effect of the spell, as you see the scorch mark underneath where it was.
I understand very fucked up skeleton, but could something like a medicine check perhaps be made to identify if it's a person wearing similar armor or one of these guys but a skeleton?
I'm also gonna look for insignias.
Okay.
I will do the same.
Alrighty. Mika and Omen both give me investigation checks. Obsidian, I will take a medicine.
Why is it when I want to do past something, I always get like
Uh,
something shitty?
Could I do medicine instead?
Well, are you looking for insignias, or are you
Really?
trying to discern cause of death? Or I guess
Omen would look
identity
for
of
cause of death.
destiny, or
It's
I guess
Omen.
cause of
It's
cause of
Omen.
death.
It is cause of death.
Alrighty, so I will take medicine checks from the two of you
That's a 21.
Thank you, Omen.
then. Okay, so Let's see. With a 12, Mika, you go to try and investigate, but you don't really see much of anything. This thing is fairly banged up thanks to what's going on with it. You do, however, find kind of tucked in between its metal armor and the bone underneath a seems to be a fairly worn uh, journal. Omen,
Oh.
you go and kind of examine just to see what type of creature this skeleton used to be. And it's got a fairly big frame. You are able to discern kind of like these small, unique bits of its skeleton, kind of discern a few things. And the more that you look, the more kind of gives pause until finally you look over towards Obsidian. And with that type of roll, you are fairly sure this is some kind of genasi. You're 90% sure.
I see. So this is absolutely a large genasi of some sort.
I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm. I'm rather certain.
I'll be. That's concerning.
I feel like Owen's doing like one of those things, you know, like normally how like a camera person will frame stuff with their fingers. They like are looking at the skull and they look at Obsidian, they look back at the skull.
You got like the
I'm
thumb and the
quite
forefinger
certain.
and a look
Yeah, the
going
thumb
on.
and the four fingers. The build is
Obsidian
quite
looking
large and quite
increasingly more
sturdy.
like Obsidian's looking increasingly more self-conscious.
The broad shoulders, the quite large rib cage, wide pelvis as well.
The quiet large ribcage?
Most genasi have quite large rib cages. That's simply a fact.
Not quiet.
Pats
Quite.
his chest. I
I mean, would you rather have a
suppose.
small rib cage with wide shoulders? That would be quite.
That reminds me of one of my cousins, actually.
Oh. My apologies for the deformities.
It's quite alright. They were much more of a slate individual, anyways.
Shall we continue?
I see.
Yes. Yes.
Well, we still have that long hallway to deal with, so.
Just for the record, also for you guys, since I was focusing on slow, we have lost our pass without a trace. I
That's
think
fine.
it was worth it.
It was.
Reroll. Did that count? Yes, it did. 14.
Do you want us all to reroll our stealths?
If you are trying to stealth, then yes.
And again, since we left. There we go.
1d20. Stealth.
Oh my god, a 7.
Fist bumps Omen.
They're like holding hands, they like slip. It's like gunk gunk.
I just feel like Omen is trying to make more comments about genasi anatomy, and Obsidian is thinking a bit too hard on it.
So what type of rolls were we dealing with?
I got a
18.
7.
Stealth 20.
What did a stealth?
Stealth 14, perception 15 to look for traps again.
Alrighty. Keep an eye out for traps.
Stealth 9.
Gotcha.
Did we
Bring-
discern what the mess was in here?
Uh,
Or just that it was a mess?
Most
that
of
it was a mess.
You see against like some of the wood, um, what seems to be the telltale signs of like uh, slashes and gashes from weapons.
Cook?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Vern. If you would please re-roll your stealth, this time without the +10.
Oh, I forgot to look at the journal. Can I do that while we're walking?
Yeah, absolutely. You can. So you open up the journal and you find that it seems to have written from written in the common tongue of uh, a soldier. You go to flip towards the first entry, and it is dated the 3rd of High Sun being the month, year uh, 2 AC, or what is known as after conflict.
And what is the current year?
Right now, the current year is year 302.
Oh my.
Wait, how long ago?
300 years.
Oh.
What's the month again?
The date on the date in the book was the month of High Sun.
I'll skip to the latest entry.
Okay, so there are several entries in this book, but you go and skip towards the last one, and it reads um, the 30th of deep snow, year 4 AC, and the actual. Well, I guess I will send you the text that we can read.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Can I see if there's anything interesting amongst the rubble in here?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and give me a investigation.
Apparently, the stone people were here over 300 years ago as well.
I'm gonna do the same thing in this room.
Okay, I'll take an investigation check from you. Zaylee, what did you? What did
I'll
you
just
13.
pick? Okay.
I'll take the rest of the text too, just since we're doing this. I'll just read the rest of it.
Gotcha. So,
Ullman, come help me out.
Sure. It was investigation, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for helping.
You're welcome. Who the hell?
so
I found a splinter.
this. So, with that roll, Zaylee, you are able to find of all the pages that seem to be written in different dialects and languages. You do find one from what seems to have been a report. It is dated. I'll send you what is there. And what did you get on your roll? Sorry.
I got a 9, but Omen is also helping me. They got an 18.
You got an 18. Okay. So with the both of you kind of scouring the remains of this very, very torn apart room, you yourselves also find what seems to be less of a report and more of a complaint.
Oh.
seems to it was submitted to a seems it was submitted to a Captain Aaron. Um, whether this was his office or another higher ranking officer's office is unknown. But give me one moment. I will send you the information.
Do I know what R/D means?
Research and development.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And then Omen, this is what you found. And then you are reading the rest of the text. So I will give you that. There is that.
I feel like Omen goes back out to the hallway and goes, Mika, I found paperwork.
Oh boy. I'll just finish with this. Give it here when you can.
Omen hands the paperwork to Mika.
I found a report.
Oh boy, more paper for me to read.
Yeah, it talks about screaming in the Western Research and Development Room. Inhuman screaming.
That's concerning, to say the least.
Let's see. There's a Captain Aeronite named here in my little thing. Stationed guards at a research facility.
Oh,
Apparently, during the conflict, the Order suffered from what seemed to be an unending string of enemies. Supposed to provide us troops using magic. Aeronite said the Citadel was a market research that was to turn even our worst enemies into allies.
Captain Aeronite is also mentioned in the paperwork I was given, or found, and given to you.
Captain held a
History
meeting.
check.
Okay.
Hero's right hand explained our new working conditions from the R&D room while the soldier covered in stone armor. Oh boy.
I'm also going to make a history check.
Yeah, absolutely.
15.
11.
Okay. With an 11, and the kind of few sentences thrown out between the midst of everything, Obsidian, the only thing you can kind of really grasp is that the name Aeronite is a very, very traditional Earth Genasi name.
Can I get the spelling for that name? Because now I have the feeling I spelled it wrong.
It is Erinite.
I definitely spelled it wrong.
Well, good news and bad news. Actually, I don't think there is any good news. No, the good news is I read it all.
The good news is I read it all.
The bad news. It appears that whatever they were making here in this research center, happens to be our little stone golem friends. So, this seems to be the place where they all come from.
The womb.
Even worse news, is that it seems that, the hero's right hand, the same hero who my beautiful order is made from, sent us here, sent the order here, and caused this to happen. So there's that. Um,
Huh.
And from the sounds of things, potentially Earth Genasi of olden times had been responsible for this project.
hmm.
I feel everyone commits an atrocity once in a while, surely.
Oh, there's plenty. We just don't talk about them.
Exactly.
Well, learning
Mhm.
about the past can help us for the future, but I don't think. I think we should just keep going on and just hope we can get everything settled.
Stop right there. The moment that enough of you step into this space, kind of making your way forward, the entire section of stone that you're on sinks. Vern, you're still on the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I assume that you hadn't changed your names. I assume. So Obsidian and Moment. The moment you two step into the space,
Bye-bye.
the particular flooring that you're on sinks. As it sinks, the sides where it sinks down to immediately start to flood in with this particularly soupy and very sticky material.
It's good soup.
I don't think it is!
And Omen,
It's good
because of
soup.
your
It's
placement
fine.
on there, I need a I need a dexterity saving throw at a disadvantage because of being stuck, as a particular saw comes out of the wall.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, we're playing a game, I see.
so here's a question, real quick, Anthem, while Omen is potentially getting eviscerated.
Yeah.
Is this like we're sinking into it deep and we're gonna possibly get submerged, or like could we possibly find the floor and walk through this?
It was nice
it is not
adventuring with you all.
it is not like sinking deep. You're no longer sinking down. It the entire floor sank just enough that when this liquid came out, it covered your feet completely, about ankle level.
Okay, I have an idea then, but carry on with Omen's potential damage real quick.
What did you get on your roll, Omen?
The late Omen got a 5.
Okay.
Rip.
Well, you failed the DC by a lot.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
And you are nearly torn in half as you are able to kind of like bend your knees and pull yourself away from the saw. You're still stuck in place, but at the very least you stopped from ripping you to shreds as you take 24 slash.
Oh, that's spicy.
Okay.
Oh.
May I do something, Anthem?
Yeah, absolutely.
Could
You
I?
said 24, right?
Yes, I did say 20. Also, welcome Raiders. What were you
Mega
doing,
cut
Obsidian?
Omen in half.
So,
Raiders. I'm currently dying right now at this very moment. Not actually, but maybe.
That's a
so
lot of
here's what I
damage.
would like to do if possible, Anthem. I would like to pull Omen free
Okay.
and carry them through to the other side of this sludge. because I have an ability as an Earth Genasi called Earth Walk, in which I can move across earth and stone difficult terrain without issue.
Hmm. Technically, you're standing in like glue.
What if it's all natural earth
It's
glue?
all natural.
Is it natural? Is it all natural?
Feels good, feels organic.
Does
All
it feel
natural earth
organic,
glue.
Omen?
Yeah, it's lava.
Oh no, please
Yeah.
don't do it.
Don't
Hey,
eat
you
the
know
lava.
that's natural.
Don't eat the
Don't
lava.
give my juice, man. No.
Okay. So, you know what? I'm going to say that is some pretty nifty thinking that you've got there. Give me a strength check to pull Omen free, and you can walk through this without the need for difficult terrain.
Uh,
So
Let's
make-
go, baby!
Let's go, favorite earth boy.
Okay. I'm going to say that you are definitely able to go ahead and pull Omen free. Kind of the adrenaline kicking in, and you are able to walk through without this causing much of any harm at all.
Yeah, I just imagine the way it kind of looks is seeing you get almost sawed in half. Obsidian's going to scoop you closer to him with one arm, hold you close against his chest with the help of his shield, and as you probably curl into a ball in pain, he's just gonna start walking.
I feel like you grabbed over by the scruff and just yoink.
Yoink.
well,
He wants to get ferried over through the wall.
I don't feel very good.
Yes, and we'll be taking care of that in just a moment.
You watch as the saw slowly retracts itself back into the wall.
no wonder why there's no bodies down here.
They were disintegrated.
Most likely.
The saw's up 10 feet above the wall.
But no, the saws are about they're about 5 feet up from the floor, kind of where it would catch someone like middle of the chest.
Alright. He wants to get carried over.
Well, most of us had to, I'd assume.
That's true.
Can I use Sharpie as like a trapeze? Like just like grab his
Yes, please do.
and like just trapeze over to the other side. Is that possible?
Like you
Yeah.
go to
Sick
grab their
move
hand
shit.
and then they just
Do you want me to stand in the middle so you can act as a platform?
Uh, sure.
just
Cool.
stand right here.
Walk.
Yeah.
I just like sideways. I'm just sideways like laying on the floor. Like, yep. Let's go ahead and wrap this up.
No, just you can stay on the ceiling and just leave your arms down.
Oh yeah, like the trapeze. Okay, yeah.
Psst,
Hands up.
Omen. As Obsidian's pulling you away from this bullshit, you're healing for 20.
Oh, thank God. I love that for me. Thank you very
Okay.
All right, I will take a very low DC. I just want to see you roll it. Go ahead and give me an acrobatic.
I'm trying to catch her, so every advantage.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you advantage because you have like a willing
down for a minute.
participant helping you with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have a little seat here. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we're just going to take a seat while everyone takes care of everybody else.
All right,
Got a 21.
you all
Win
are
the
worried.
service, baby.
You're all are worried
Omen
for
just
just like
lays
the
down.
the smallest second, just because Astrid gives like this little kind of like drunken slip, this sway for a second, before you watch their entire body tense up, like all of their muscles reacting at once. They run, give a small jump towards Vern. Vern catches, and in an instant, they are on the other side.
Hi. Wee.
Clapping. He was clapping.
There we go. That's
And
how
it would have been a
professional-
full, 10-point landing, except for the moment they touch down, they go back into that same kind of drunken sway, and you swear they're about to fall over again.
Oh, careful, careful. Come on.
I love
I
him.
need-
I'll
Alright.
I'll take the I'll take the easy way.
Okay.
Hello, I am laying down on the floor. I'm just having a little sit.
A fireman carry Miko over. Sideways.
Yep, it's a very easy kind of jaunt,
Drop.
thankfully.
Paste him down. Next.
Hey, what's this?
Come on, let's
it
go.
looks to be a lever of some sort.
Boom. Next.
A fun little solution to the dungeon master's death trap. We just have fucking Peter Parker in here, y'all.
I'm gonna
Climb beside, we're going.
examine the mechanism.
Vern. Vern!
I
And
picked you up
try to
3
find-
times.
You forgot me.
I'm grapple checking you now.
Hold me close.
Go ahead and give me a investigation.
What are we investigating?
There's a lever. A lever.
God.
Never let me go, Vern.
I'm dropping you right here.
Ow.
Um,
25.
25. Okay, so you go and take a look at it, and you can tell just from its construction, the way that you can kind of see just past where the lever inserts into its kind of pedestal, the few cogs that it seems to be connected to. You assume that it has something to do with the mechanism of the trap that you just asked, maybe as if this place was built for taking on seizures.
Well, let's just be careful now. And I'm assuming it's flipped on.
Yep, right now it's flipped on, as far as you can tell, considering the trap.
I will flip it off.
Okay. The moment that you flip it off, you see. The moment that you flip it off, you do see the that liquid that had taken up the space immediately starts to drain as you hear the sound of stone against stone as the floor comes back up to an even setting.
Beautiful. Be careful for the next one.
I just wanted to walk down a little hallway.
Yeah. I won't say anything.
A little
It's fine.
stroll.
This place was under siege and no one survived. I would assume that there would be something further down.
Honestly, it's a miracle we're still alive.
Yeah.
Why is it always bad? Okay, I'm gonna go get my food real quick. Shepherd me.
I am the puppet master.
I'm gonna try and look out for the traps again, since the last time didn't, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Also do that.
anyone have 20-foot pole?
Nope.
17.
Would
17.
we roll to keep out an eye out for traps?
Yeah, you can if you want. Be a perception check.
What? Oh,
Some
yeah.
people are better at
That
it.
was my question. See, I have a +8. I was just not looking. I'm still not really looking, it seems.
Omen, darling, this way, this way.
I almost died there. I saw the D20 rolling down that hallway, and I thought I was having an Indiana Jones moment.
Da, da, da.
Let's see. So,
And
what are
there's just,
people's
like-
roles to like, keep an eye out?
Omen only rolled 11.
I rolled a 17.
Gotcha. Vern, you still on the roof?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Get down.
Broussard.
Yes. Yep.
You are walking along, trying to keep your best eye out on a
Mhm.
for traps, and
Yes,
you
sir.
think you may have spotted one.
Okay.
It is
On the
Right.
ceiling.
not on the ceiling.
On the
It's actually
ceiling.
just underneath where Vern is on the ceiling.
Like directly below him.
Yep, like directly below.
Obsidian, stop.
Yes.
think I see a trap 2 paces in front of you.
Okay, everybody take to the sides.
Then above
Do I
us, don't go beneath me.
Man.
Yeah,
Man,
Man.
Simon.
Man.
Obsidian.
Oh.
there's a trap there.
Yes.
You step to the side and continue forward. And I feel really bad because there's a bunch of people who are like gonna get caught up in this.
Oh.
Starting actually with the person you probably need to apologize the most to, Vern, because it's
Hi.
a trap that's coming out of the ceiling.
Oh no.
Oh.
And we'll just pop it onto the screen for you guys.
Oh.
As the ceiling opens up and out comes these 2 ropes, you hear the sounds of what seems to be a conveyor belt of rope kind of losing tension as the log with spikes kind of ingrained into it comes flying out from the space where Vern was in the ceiling. And Vern, I'm gonna need a dexterity save.
Question as well, Anthem, for those of us that are on the ground, is it
Yes.
rolling like
It's swinging.
this way?
It is
Okay.
swinging.
Can I be stupid?
Yep.
Sure.
I would like to try and catch it.
You are crazy.
I want to catch it too. I want to help him. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Okay.
All
Okay.
new from the Anthem's archive traps. The
Hit it with
Spider-Man
the
fucker slapper.
What?
I didn't do this specifically for the Spider-Man. He just happened to be there.
You tired of a man crawling around on your ceiling?
So,
Get him the fuck out of there.
I'm going to say that if you're going to catch it, rather than giving me a dexterity saving throw to kind of try and get yourself out of the way the best you can, give me a strength save. And I'm gonna say that I will take a strength save individually from you and individually from Fern. Since Fern, I'm gonna say that even though this caught you off guard, like coming from the ceiling, the moment it pushes you back towards the ground, you're able to kind of like ground your feet, and you're gonna try and catch it.
I am now grounded. Damn it. No more Spider-Verse.
Oh, that was almost a 16.
Save.
Okay, we've got some. You got a save?
Oh shit.
Yeah, babe. Okay.
This is gonna suck.
Both of you
Wait, I have
try your
advantage. Holy shit, I have
Oh,
advantage.
yeah, you have advantage. Go ahead and make sure you factor that in. Okay.
Penny.
Okay. So
Yo, almost a two.
this
that was
thing
almost a
comes
two.
flying down and it's about to make contact. It's honestly about to swing all the way the length of this kind of hallway. Would have had everyone in trouble. Obsidian tries you might. You catch an unfortunate spike, strikes you. And Vern, you take on the brunt of this damage, but you're able to actually completely stop its momentum, holding it in place. Give me 1 second while I roll some damage.
Spike to the shoulder.
Don't woo yet. Don't woo yet. He's still got roll damage. He's still deciding your fate.
I take 70
I
damage.
leave for 5 seconds.
Welcome back.
Obsidian, you take 26 points of
Piercing?
piercing damage. Sorry, thank you. Vern, you take because you took the full brunt of it, you took 30 points.
Hmm.
But at the very least, you spared your companions a very harmful fate.
Sorry about that.
My soul
Hi
living in my
there.
body.
I very much dislike this place.
There was a trap.
I like it actually.
I'm just gonna scoot past this real quick.
Vern,
Vern, you look half beaten to death.
Vern, you're gonna get a
I'm going back in the
No, before you go! Level 2 cure wounds!
Obsidian just slaps
You've heard of healing hands, so how about you catch these hands?
So negative 13 I see from catching those hands.
Are we doing that healing rule? Where you can't
Was
roll ones out of combat?
I think it's on my home rules list. Yes.
Okay, in that case, real quick, Vern, we're retconning you a little bit more healing.
Going back my whole.
One
Hey,
more
an extra plus
point.
one. Let's go. Okay, I'm back on the roof. I'm gonna just leave it there.
All right. Well, I'm back to looking out for traps.
Okay.
Obsidian.
Obsidian's looking rather guilty.
I tossed that pebble that I kept at you.
So you all
What the
begin
fuck
to.
is that?
It is a You turn the corner and you see what seems to be a something that looks like a part of a pulley system. Probably what was attached to the rope trap you just unleashed.
I thought it was a cannon.
And as you all start to turn, you see what seems to be a fairly large and darkened door, with the kind of grooves on it that, from a very large perspective, looks like the original emblem for the Order of the First, kind of engraved.
Do we want to take a quick rest before we head in there?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm not.
Was that Vern that said I'm fine?
No, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Would you like a little bit of healing?
Obsidian looks conflicted as to how to answer because technically he could do it himself, but like. Yes, please.
We should do some healing all around.
I take out some potions and I hand them out to anyone who needs them. I have 3.
I'll do a level 2 healing word on Obsidian.
Why are you laughing?
It's fine, funny.
The fucking
Did y'all-
dread that settled in at the base of my neck.
Did y'all hear the door just laugh at us?
What? It would
No.
never.
I'm punching the door.
Why would you punch the door?
You upset the door.
Oh no.
Great, it's our greatest foe, the door.
Thank
Anyone
you
who
very
needs
much,
extra healing,
Sam.
I have 3 healing potions.
Looks at Vern from 20 feet up.
Hmm?
You need to heal.
Vern,
Climbs down
remember what,
towards ceiling.
remember what we had talked about taking care of yourself?
Potion
battle.
2d4 plus 2. So take up to 3.
I'll take 1.
Gives you 2.
I'm taking 1.
Gives you 2.
I just
I'm
feel like
adding
it's one
one
of
to
those
my
games
inventory.
where
Gives you 2.
hold it out,
Vern?
pushes it back.
Vern, I swear to
If you
God,
don't
if you
drink
don't
both
take
of
both of
those-
those.
I will shove it down your throat.
Vern, how's about we compromise? You hold on to one in the event of a fight, and you drink one right now.
No, he drinks both right now. No compromising.
I'm drinking 1.
Vern, I swear to the lords.
Zaylee and Owen just like, you aren't gonna get in this car.
What is happening right now?
How are you going to bodyguard me if you're passed out?
I'll figure it out.
Excuse me?
Reroll one of those d4s, my dude.
Also, how do I find my spellcasting modifier?
Is your wisdom modifier?
Yeah, I'm good. We can go.
We already
And
there.
so help me, I will use a spell slot on you.
I'm gonna cast second level healing word on Vern.
I'm opening the door.
My healing word is hang on.
I am holding my arm out.
Okay, I'll drink the potion. God fucking damn it.
Oh, I was gonna healing word you.
Yep.
Chugged.
You know what? Cast the healing word anyways. Maybe he'll be at max then.
So it'd be 2d4 plus 5, yes? At second level?
Yep.
Don't.
I already said it, bitch.
Don't need to.
Hey, DM, how
Oh,
long
roll
does
that
this
D4.
how long does this argument / healathon go on for?
Just a couple minutes.
Oh, okay.
You're not getting a
It's
short rest
okay.
out of this.
I just figured it, you know.
It's not gonna last for an hour. We're not staying right here for an
All
hour.
right. Let's.
Thank you. Going back in the same.
And I'm going to work on opening the door.
Alrighty. So you
It'll be
go.
9 plus 2. Okay, the full good.
Why are you
So you go to open up the door. I don't know what this feature that they've added to Roll20 is. Very different from what I'm used to, so we're gonna try it. I go grab
I see colors.
Yep. As you open up the door, this one having a lot less resistance than what you were expecting. You hear the sound of what seems to be active chemicals reactions. The platform seems to dip off into what seems to be about a 10-foot drop into this concoction of bubbling and sizzling. Who knows how long this chemical reaction has been turning over itself, but it's still active as of right now.
Anybody need a bath?
Let's not.
I've already bathed in my blood earlier.
Darlings, that room is not empty. No, grab.
So I will say,
Obsidian.
you grab obsidian. Vern, it's hard for you to take a step in because the moment that you realize that the ceiling is actually much higher. About 60 feet up.
Zaylee points into the room in that direction. There are more of those golems over there.
And you look over towards them, Zaylee, and you realize they seem fairly strange. They are armed, just like the others were, though they seem to be standing at a
Well, what are we gonna do?
Well, we can move forward. I just want us to move forward cautiously.
Stealthy.
They don't seem to be, they don't seem to have attention on the open door, but they are standing at attention.
Anthem, move the camera for the stream.
would you like us to re-roll stealth?
Yes, if you are trying to stealth into this room, I will take a stealth now.
Oh,
Natural.
Oh no.
This is going so well, y'all.
I missed my 40.
My 40.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Don't I have?
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah.
You also, I don't think you need to roll disadvantage because
No,
I don't think you
no,
can get
that's-
lower than that.
Yeah, no.
How low can you go? Stealth roll. How low can you go? Stealth roll.
So I see there are P1s.
Mine is a 13.
13. There's a
26.
gotcha. Okay. So you start to make your way into this room, and the moment that you do, you watch as the stone men immediately break their formation. They're kind of at attention pose, and they aim their crossbow bolts. They don't fire. Also, are you still on the ceiling, Vern? I only asked if you are, then you're going to need to spend the time to actually climb up high.
I will want to spend the time to climb up higher, yes. As soon as I can get into the room, at least.
Okay. Is anyone else walking into the room, or what do you think?
Obsidian can't see the threat and he thinks he's being stealthy, so he's taking a very careful step forward.
I'm going to cast Long Strider on myself.
Okay. What does Long Strider do?
10 feet extra movement. That's it.
Okay.
I'm staying
Alright,
behind everyone.
I'm going in.
Do I need to roll stealth again too?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there's
If
more
you are
over
trying
The
there.
to
question is, does it matter? That's one of the better rules of the group.
Oh, good for all.
What was the arrow tool again?
The ruler?
Yeah. Oh, ruler.
Zaylee will point
Oh
over
my.
here too.
That's what I was about
Yeah,
to do.
I see
Another one
them.
over here.
I think they already see us.
Do we want to get the jump on them? Wow, I'm 6 feet in this guy. I can't say shit.
So it does depend on what you all want to do. These things seem to have they all have crossbow bolts. You will see what seems to be the equivalent of like morning stars at their sides. They have them trained on you. None of them have fired.
Do you want to just, take care of them before they take care of us?
I feel like if they wanted to take care of us, they would have started.
I don't like to take chances.
I
So-
don't
I'm readying
either.
my longbow.
With all of you in the room, the stone door does shut.
Oh boy.
Oh.
It is a boss fight.
Yay.
Iron bars drop down across the door.
The yellow fog gate comes up.
Oh, no.
Big white text shows up on the screen.
Red bar underneath.
A boss name.
The orchestra
Fully
that's playing.
Scottish.
And it's at that moment that you do see you do hear the sound of stone moving as more and more of this platform starts to be revealed until finally emerging up from this chemical reaction of bubbling beneath you all. You watch as a creature is revealed to be on the stone platform being risen up out. A fairly large creature, covered in a similar
Bruh.
styled covered in a similar styled stone armor. Show it.
I think I'm just out of range for the site.
Same.
Likewise.
I can see just like the edge of the token.
I could,
and
yeah,
it's so
I could see it.
unimpressive.
Yeah.
Me.
You know
Yes, light up the
something's there.
arena.
You know something's there because Zaylee like tenses up and immediately reaches for her umbrella.
There we go. I can hit this, and I will show you all what.
Oh.
Oh.
Big boy.
Hmm.
Arcana check?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mecca.
I'll take an Arcana check, but you all do
Sad.
hear
Hmm.
Is that a Digimon?
but you all do hear a voice start speaking. What languages do everyone speak?
Celestial, Common, Elvish, Sylvan, Thieves' Cant.
Jesus.
Infernal and Undercommon.
Common and primordial.
Common and Dwarvish.
Where do I double check my languages?
You speak Celestial, Common, Infernal.
Oh,
Druidic, Elven, Infernal, and Common.
Okay. So, Obsidian. This creature
Yeah.
speaks in what you can tell is a fairly archaic version of primordial, and it simply asks if you were sent by the general.
Can I infer from the information that we had gathered about like the papers that this guy
About
might
the
be asked?
hero's right hand.
Is he asking about something like that?
It's hard to tell. They did reference a couple of different people inside of the papers that you found. Maybe they're talking about one of them, but you don't know anyone at the very least who's related to this place that carries the title general in their name.
Obsidian will respond back in primordial then that no, we've been sent by no general. With kind of a shaky tone of voice.
You watch with an unnatural speed then. This creature leaps into the air, its heavy stone footprint cracking the stone underneath. And
What
it
did you say?
raises up the weapon that's attached to its arm. And
I told it no! I told it no!
It simply says
What did-
in
what did it ask?
primordial, then you were sent by our enemies.
Oops.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
my man's
picked the
Obsidian
wrong-
needs to learn how to lie.
Why did I have to waste my natural 20 on that?
Uh,
Twinsies.
Hell yeah.
Where am I? There I. Nope. There I am. Oh,
And with that, you all step into the places you were looking for. The epicenter of it all is a massive rumble that starts to take over the citadel. And Zaylee, it is your turn.
Cool. Yeah. I have absolutely no desire to get close to it. So we're just gonna move over here and Eldritch Blast it.
Okay, go ahead.
That first one is only a 15.
15. 15 is not enough.
Okay, second blast. Nope, that's worse. Vern, get down here, please. Please. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty, Broussard, it is your turn.
All right, well, go big or go home, right? I'm gonna cast my 4th level spell, Wall of Fire.
Okay.
It is a 60-foot wall, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. Where'd you go? And I'm gonna, right there. And I get to choose which side of that actually is affected. So I'm choosing his side. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dex save. On failed save, it takes 5d8 fire damage, or half as much on success. So a dex save of 15.
Yes.
Yes.
It failed.
Right. So that's 5d8. All right. Is 18 points of damage. Within 10 feet of that side, a creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall. So if it enters the wall or ends its turn on that side of the wall, it will take damage again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move back just a wee bit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That'll work right there. I'm done.
Alrighty, with that, Mika, it is your turn.
Oh, bother. Let's see. These guys, no good, right?
As far as you can tell, they've taken the same initiative as the larger version.
Okay, I'll take care of them first. I am going to take out my longbow and I'm going to try to snipe at this one. I rolled like a 20 something for my stealth. 20, where is it? 26? Does that account for anything or no?
I'm gonna say that they're unaware of you right now.
Okay,
They're more focused of those who are like
Not
in
that
the
it matters.
midst of their fire.
okay. I shoot then. Oh, so close. I get one more though. See if I get that 20. No. That's 27 though.
Alrighty, that definitely hit.
I'm going all out. So this, and then another 2d6. So that is 28 damage.
You said 28.
Yep, 19 plus another 9. So that's 28, right?
Yes, it is. Which one were you attacking?
This fucker.
Yeah. So this one, 28 damage. You watch as he watches the arrow that you shoot burrows through just the right spot where there's not a lot of ammo, or no, there's not a lot of armor, and you watch as a terrible amount of blood seems to be gushing out, thick red.
Okay. It's bad no matter where I go.
As far as you can tell,
Oh
yeah.
god.
It's even worse for the people who can't see. Which, by the way, I'm gonna you guys are able to say that this wall of fire is producing a lot of light.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll just bonus action to hide here. Try. Just take cover behind this wall. Oh, that's not very good. Whatever,
that
I'll
looks
do
like
it
a door.
anyway.
That looks like a door. I do not like that.
20 on stealth, just to get back over here. And push myself against the wall. That's my turn.
Gotcha. And Obsidian, it is your turn. You heard the final words of this creature.
Yeah, and Obsidian's looking kind of feels bad, man. He's looking at the actions that everybody else is taking, and he knows right now this is a matter of life and death as much as he doesn't want it to be. So he's going to spend his action for one of his channel divinities. Astria, you're going to be gifted a stone.
Oh.
Glowing little stone.
Uh-huh.
Hold on to this for me.
In your little pocket, little lucky room.
My bonus action, I'm going to spend casting Shield of Faith on myself to give me a +2 bonus to my AC. And I'm going to square up.
Oh my god, Obsidian.
You're so brave. Get here.
You remember what happened to Raid Obsidian?
Yeah?
Laughing in your face.
Okay, with that, it's this creature's turn. As almost as unwaveringly it steps through the wall of fire. Gotta take some damage. Heck yeah. How much damage was that?
28.
Alrighty, and from where it is going to attempt to come amidst.
Oh, I hate that.
Obsidian, what's your AC?
As of right now, 21.
21?
21.
Right. You want his first attack is this massive axe that seems to be melded with its flesh, extended directly from its arm. It comes down, and you're able to fend it off, kind of letting it slide off the side of your shield. Cracks the ground next to it. It then uses its this massive shield attached to its other arm. You can see the flesh almost wrapping around the side of a giant slab of stone, and it goes to swing it at you. This time it is going to hit.
This is fine.
Hit for 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a strength save.
I also need to make a con check for my spell, right? Concentration.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is the strength save.
Ooh, fantastic.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's what
And
I'm talking
then-
about, baby. Wow.
And then the con check is at advantage because I have Warcaster.
Oh my god.
God.
Wow.
Holy moly. Holy shit. That's a double 20.
Okay. You keep your
I
concentration.
imagine
Mhm.
I imagine as this thing kind of stabs into me, Obsidian's staring up at it. Very much so, kind of looking mournful, but he's going to just say back in Primordial, "You can rest now."
Obsidian looking so sexy tonight. Hello.
How many nat 20s you rolled? You rolled like 4 nat 20s
This
so
is
far.
like
5?
4, or this is 4 or 5, something
Don't
like that.
jinx me, guys! Don't jinx
Nah,
me!
bump that.
So many
Bump
natural
jinx,
20s in just one session.
right?
Yeah, it's like something bad is gonna happen.
Is this the end of the campaign?
No.
This if I TPK you, this creature stands up at his full height. You watch as with that massive shield kind of bouncing off, doing a slight bit of damage and it missing. Both of its arms are kind of like centered, and it simply looks down at you. You watch as these massive barbs of metal that are kind of stabbed at the bottom of his face, making this kind of makeshift ear twitch for just a second before immediately elongating towards the direction. It's going to be the third attack against you with this chin, with the ear.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Going to hit this time only for 8 points of piercing damage. You watch as this kind of prison of almost rebar type wire slam into the ground, leaving cuts and lacerations all over before quickly pulling back into his face. And he settles his gaze back into his task.
One more con check then.
We're so good. 20 is enough.
There we go then.
All right. With that, the first of his guard is going to move. It's simply going to make it nice and easy. It's going to take a look over at. And that's the closest person to it, which is going to, or I guess the clearest shot it has, which is going to be Broussard. Broussard, and you raise.
My AC is going to be because I'm using ghostly protection as a reaction. Damn. 17.
Okay, so this first attack hit, crossbow bolt, 5 screws. And attack.
Ow.
It only does 4 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And you watch as it quickly goes to reload it. That is the turn. This one is going to be much the same as your target of the action. It's going to miss though. It's going to reload. Last. This one is as well, but this time it's going to make the target fail. Bailey, what is your
It's also 17.
17? Right, it is going to miss as well. With that, Astria, it is your turn.
Punchy time.
Okay. Punchy time. I'm feeling a little bit inspired. I run up to this guy. Hi, hello. And I take out my fist.
Take out my fist.
Superman punch.
I take my fist out of my pocket and I put it into attack position.
And I attack with so that this one was 8.
You have advantage because Obsidian is in direct confrontation.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, what is
2d20
Oh, okay,
and
so
take the
it's
highest
2d20.
number.
Okay, so it's
Plus
2d20.
8.
Okay.
That is 20.
20.
20. Okay.
20 is enough to hit.
1d6 plus 5.
Hmm. Um. I'm leaving.
Okay, again.
I'll do it again.
Yep.
I still have the
2d20 plus 8. That is 23.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
1d6 plus 5. Oh my god.
Damn. Damn! What the
You
hell?
can either use Flurry of Blows or you could just use your regular.
I'm gonna use Flurry of Blow.
2 more. So 2d20.
Oh
Crit.
my god. Crit, okay.
Yeah, crit.
1d6 plus 11.
Okay.
14. And another one. 2d20.
Another one. Let's see.
You should just copy paste it. And that is
I
another
have
20.
it.
1d6 plus 5. Oh my god.
What? What?
6, 12, 18. Plus 14. That's
Okay. You let loose a flurry of attack against this creature, and you pull back your fist, and you're forced to focus on the type of attacks that you're getting. And you know, maybe it's just it accounts for the type of damage that you're doing, but you're quick to kind of not throw all of your might at it, because you look back at your fists and you see that your fists are already bleeding, kind of buckling against the metal mixed with this.
oh, the day I didn't pick heat metal.
Fast moment is
I see. Hero, help me.
Okay, so, do you want to make a blender? Because we can make a blender. I love the blender. You like the
I'll be
blender?
a
I like the blender.
I love the blender.
I'm not a
Okay.
fan of the
Okay,
blender,
so
but you know.
No, you can. No, the
I
blender's
love the
fine.
blender. What are you talking about? The blender's fantastic. Let's go.
Come on, Anthem, you love the blender.
I like asking. if-
Alternatively, you can make something happen too, because I gave you banishment. That would be fun.
I was looking at that, but it only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, but
a minute is 10 rounds
it's
of
a minute's a
combat,
while.
so
Yeah, a minute's a while.
when you're
But do you want to be a
Here's-
blender or do you want to make it go away?
Here's the fun part about banishment too. If you maintain concentration for that whole minute, they can be trapped wherever they're sent to.
that's also
That
if
sounds
they
pretty
don't
funny.
make
Hee
their
hee
save.
ha ha.
So blender or something else?
I am happy to do whatever you suggest.
Okay. I suggest you place down a spiritual weapon, attack with it, and then you turn on your blender, which is Spirit Guardians, and
Okay.
then all you have to do is just get within 15 feet of it, and then it'll take damage.
So,
But that'll put you out in the open.
15 feet means.
Might I suggest you go? Actually, I don't want to do too much metagame.
No, please. I'm literally asking for it right now.
I am planning to do something dumb,
Oh,
which
no.
may help the blender.
Okay, so I'll go here.
So
and
I
then
suggest
Spiritual Guardians. Spirit Guardians.
it's centered around you, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. So you're like the eye of the tornado.
yeah.
We cast
The eye
it.
of the storm. Yeah.
We're gonna make it.
In the
Because, like-
eye of a hurricane, there is
There is
quiet.
quiet.
There you go.
The tornado. Oh.
So
That's
the
15 feet.
spiritual weapon also goes down.
Yes. And then I believe
So-
I'm out of 3rd level spell slots.
No, you have
No?
plenty. You
Okay.
only used one for spirit guardians.
Oh, okay.
Spiritual weapon is 2nd level, and you haven't used. You only used 2.
Never mind.
Yep. You're,
And then
you're
where are
plenty good.
you placing your? Barrel?
Probably just like over here, behind him.
Yeah, you have 60 feet to put it anywhere you want. You can roll to
Okay.
attack.
Go ahead and roll.
1d20 plus 8.
Hey yo, real quick, Koishi, thank you for the just in case inspiration.
Might need it
That's a
now.
miss, but it needs a wisdom save because it started its turn. As soon as it goes up, it needs a wisdom save of 16 every time it starts its turn inside. Yep, but also right now too,
Oh.
because as soon as it goes up,
It
when you
passes.
first enter. Roll 3d8 anyway. It's gonna be necrotic damage.
It's
It'll
gonna
take half. Yeah, it's take half. So 3d8 necrotic. Should be.
Oh, necrotic body. 3d8, right?
Yep, 3d8. That is 7.
Watch some of the flesh underneath its stone armor start to blacken. And is that your turn? Then moving.
Yes.
Alrighty. Spider Vern, what are we doing?
Anthem,
What's up?
you might hate me for this.
I mean, I don't hate you, Vern. I love whatever you do.
5, 10, 60 feet, 60 feet worth of falling damage onto it.
Do you remember what Raid did?
I mean, I
That
do,
one
but like
Sahuagin?
you take some damage too. You're the one falling. He's like, I
I'm
am the
raging.
weapon. Oh, you are
I'm
raging. You're taking
raging.
half damage. This okay. I see what you've done. I applaud what you've done.
I'm taking the rules out of TC or E, Tasha's. You have to do a dexterity save of 15. Please. Please.
Natural
Did
one.
it fail?
Natural one.
Yeah.
We the damage I would normally take if I was falling 60 feet gets split in half. So roll your fall damage, and the creature is knocked prone. So Vern literally does a cannonball into this guy's face.
It's on the top rope.
It's on the top.
Wait, hold on.
I definitely see
Where
how
is
much
this?
damage it's taking.
How much damage is okay? Yep. So he split that between us.
Between the two of you,
Yep.
you're both taking 11 damage.
Okay, that's 11 damage. 3 damage from just movement. Wait, I take that to 6. Never mind. Anyway, that was just movement. He's prone now, right?
Yes.
Prone
yes, he
means
would be
I'm on the floor
Advantage.
now, unfortunately. No. First attack, obsidian, shove. You're going next. You're going over here.
No, I ain't.
I will shove
Oh
you.
no.
I'm shoving you.
Obsidian does not want to move.
Okay, fine. I did another way then. I'm grappling. First attack. I grapple the big boy.
Okay.
Oh no, not this again.
Suplex.
No, something
That,
worse. Something that might scare Brazard.
Well, he's got a.
Damn it.
24.
right, you are grappled.
Mm-hmm. I can drag him half my movement, right?
How much?
I have 50 movement because of Strong Strider and Barbarian movement.
You've already moved.
I've already moved about, if I was like here, 5, 10, 15, 20. Then I fell down.
So you've got
I got
15 feet.
I got 30 movement left. Technically, I have 25 movement left. With half movement.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I move into the wall fire, dragging the motherfucker with me.
Spell save.
Let me drag it into the motherfucking wall fire first.
Okay.
It goes down to here. Yep, basically. And move in. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. I move it into the Spiritual Guardians as well. The left here. There you go. I will take damage. Dex save, right?
You
No.
text me. Or no?
No, you don't get a save. You
I just take
automatically
damage?
take the damage. Yes.
Okay, then I'm fine with that. How much damage do I take? I've lost the fight scene. I've lost it. It's black now.
You deleted yourself?
They would friend.
I got deleted. I can't find myself.
That's what happens when you throw yourself into an incinerator, okay?
Can you control Z
For
or
the second time.
I can't find myself.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, I guess that's why some people take a gap year after high school.
You didn't delete yourself. I deleted you. I told you not to do this.
There you go. Yeah.
When will you learn?
So
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
I know they have consequences.
they both
Burns
moved
took-
through the fire, so they both take the damage, I guess.
What was your HP? Yep.
I was at 90. So 90, then -6, so 84. 84 out of 84. 84 out of 90. And he can't. 21. I'll type it in. There you go. And now, since he's prone, he has 0 movement to get up. To scope your grapple, to get up, you need to have half movement, right? But because of grapple, he has 0 movement. So he cannot get up or move until he breaks my grapple. That's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna teach you a lesson after this. But I appreciate your gusto. I applaud you. Zaylee, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them play around with that.
Mhm.
And I guess I'm just gonna take pot shots at this guy.
Okay.
Ooh, and an Eldritch Blast. That's a miss.
Unfortunate. So,
Second one. 20.
that'll hit. You're attacking this.
No, the other one.
Oh,
10 points of force
Shh.
damage.
shit. Vern ended his turn over there, right?
Yep. He's taking more damage.
He's 10 feet away, right?
Yep, but it's up to 10.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna shuffle my way over here.
Okay. I've been wanting to do this for a long time now.
You said that was your turn, Zaylee?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty. Broussard, it is your turn.
I am fuming right now. He's going to reap what he sows.
Okay.
I'm leaving the firewall up. I'm using my last charge of in the tarot deck because I can't do much else.
Alright. What's that, another 3 cards?
Yeah. If I could find it. Nope. Nice. 44. 28. 6. Did I roll that last time?
Nope. You've got a 44. That's new. You've got a 28.
The 6 is a repeat.
The 6 is a
Yeah, the
repeat.
That's all right. All right, so 44. The world reversed. A creature that you can see within 60 feet of you must make a DC 14 Charisma save or be teleported 30 feet to an empty square that you can see. Fuck.
There's no reason that has to be an enemy.
Creature that you can see within... Vern, get out of the fire!
Yeet!
Can
I will
control
say-
when I get moved?
You
yes,
can,
or-
but
well, I
this,
guess you can make a roll.
Well, you have to. If you don't want to be moved at all, you can make a charisma saving throw.
I don't mind being moved as long
Okay.
as long as I get to be close to the motherfucker.
I'll put you here in this spot right here.
Then I take
So
it
that
back.
way you can still swipe through the fire if you want to.
Would I still be grappled, Mr. Infant?
I am going to say that the teleport's going to break your ground. It's going to remove
Okay.
you from space.
Okay.
Next one was 28. Death reversed. Deal 3d10 radiant damage to a creature that you can see within 60 feet. All right, well, I can see him,
Okay.
so he gonna get these radiants. 7.
All right. Another 7 points of damage.
And then 6 was the High Priestess, and I get 2d6 temporary hit points.
You get repeats on cards that have already been drawn.
Upon drawing a card, its effect is cast immediately, and the card is removed from. Oh, okay, so I have to re-roll that.
Yeah.
Bop. Bop. 8. And the Empress reversed. A creature you see within 60 feet gains 1d6 penalty to its next intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throw that it makes within the next minute. So, I mean, obviously he's getting it.
Alrighty. I will keep that negative in mind for that.
Cool. That's not my turn. I have a bonus action, and I'm going to use it for a healing word, which is, I think, D4.
Yep.
Yeah. One D4 plus my modifier. 7 points of healing on Vern.
Danke.
All right.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. And Mika, it is your turn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Alright, damage CC, CC. I'm gonna cast Bane onto this lovely fella. This large, lovely fella over here. Is it within 30 of me? Yes, it is. It's within 30. And just in case, I'll put it on both of them.
Okay.
This one over here and this one over here. They have to do charisma saving throws. And I know this one has a minus d6 to it.
All right. I think that minus 6 failed.
Alright, now he has to take a d4 off of everything he does.
All right.
Mika will just bite on their thumb, causing it to bleed, and just like cursing and muttering at at the situation over here. And step over here. And call it a day for now.
Okay.
Do I have a bonus action? I do have a bonus action. What do I have? Absolutely nothing. Alright, that's it.
All right. Obsidian, it is your turn.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? Obsidian had been mentally preparing himself over the last few days of travel for violence. He needed those days because he doesn't like getting prepared for violence. He's going to reach towards what parts of this guy are sticking out of the fire and try to cast Inflict Wounds.
Yeah.
And
Touch
I'm
his butt.
assuming since he's still prone, that's at advantage.
It's a melee spell attack.
Yeah. 24.
All right. 24 is definitely going to hit.
Okay, is it too late to specify I wanted to upcast this, by the way?
I am going to say so because I've already prepared it.
That's fair. Alright, here we go then!
Fitting.
15 points of damage. That goes
And I don't have very much that I can do with my bonus action. So I'm just going to ready my shield and end my turn.
right. So on this creature, he is going to spend half the movement. No, he's not out. Stand up.
Is he still in Blunder?
Yeah, I'm going to say from where
He do be touched.
still touching.
Wisdom and minus a d4.
And a d6.
What's the DC?
For Omen, it is 16? 16.
So does fail. He was actually very close. He does fail.
38
Yay.
necrotic. Full damage.
How much? 38?
3d8. Yep. Full damage. No whammies.
Yay.
Oh, almost 666. 15.
Man.
Ayo, same damage.
All right. So this creature, you want is he standing up, takes these attacks. You want flesh in this kind of sunken black from all the necrotic damage. It calls out in a massive voice that only Obsidian you understand the language. It says, "My men, remember that we are eternal." And he is going to provoke from both Obsidian and Vern. Steps away from
Attacking with my mace, I guess?
Bite, 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 bite.
Do you have Warcaster?
Yes,
know
I
it's
do.
Vita.
You could use a spell if you wanted to.
Well, up to what level?
I don't know.
cantrip.
I think you could use a cantrip if you wanted to.
I don't have any damage dealing cantrips.
Damn, not even told the
It
that's the
doesn't-
best one.
It doesn't actually specify. It just says cast a spell at the creature. Because I have Warcaster too.
Just has to be a spell with one
It
action
has to
caster.
have- yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, inflict wounds again? Question mark?
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Both of you can go ahead and roll to hit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oof.
Can I reckless? I don't think I can. Oh, only on my
Yeah.
turn. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, my
it's on-
turn.
Yeah.
Right. So Vern, you are able to make contact.
I bite it with my jaw form. How about damage?
Mm-hmm.
Sadness.
And you watch as he steps away from you all, and your attacks do massive damage, ripping off flesh and metal, stuck inside of his jaw. Vern. You watch as he walks right over to the edge, and almost with no hesitation at all, dives into the boiling liquid.
What?
In fact, he's not the only one. And watch as all of his men howl in solidarity for all the boats jumping.
Oh.
What did he mean by that?
I'd still like to know what he said in the first place.
He had been asking if we were sent by a general. We don't
That's
know.
when you lie!
Why would I lie?
Because the situation we're in right now, exactly.
Well, it apparently doesn't matter because, as he said, they're eternal?
And Obsidian, he meant that. As this massive upheaval starts to happen, of a shaking that takes on the entire citadel. And I need everyone to give me either strength or saving throw, or either strength or dexterity saving throws to keep your.
Which one's good for me?
Or Dex. They're both the same.
Okay.
Anyone roll underneath their.
I
I
did.
did.
All right. So if you rolled
did
underneath
not.
a 13, you are prone.
Take a nap right here.
Slip and fall.
at this time that you see these massive mounds of mixture of flesh and stone and metal lift. You see a massive, deformed, misshapen creature pull itself up, its whole entire being rising above the wall of.
Oh my god, they fusioned. Oh my god, they
Itself out.
fusioned.
That is what
Nope.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, they fusion hard.
What?
Does it still have the thing? The debuff, or should I die?
you should
Or
get ready
should I
for
die?
a phase 2 because it is,
That
it is
looks
fully-
like a anglerfish.
And that's not the end of its turn. It steps back out into the space, and it does not care for much of anything. It steps forward into the full blaze of the wall of fire. And Vern, it
Okay.
looks down on you.
Roll that damage, Broussard, please.
Look at me.
Oh, does it also still get the thing?
The
This?
oh yeah. I'm gonna say that for the purpose of this, he's a huge dice roller.
Burn it.
Okay. Another
That
wisdom save then.
damage.
Does it still have the stuff on it or no?
It does not
It's
Okay.
entirely
no
new
D4
creature.
then.
kind of purge
Sadness.
everything. So, that would be
16.
it passes
16
save,
wisdom.
Natural 20.
3d8 anyway. Yep, 3d8 anyway.
I need that necrotic damage on me.
Oh god.
Yes, you're a blunder. It happens no matter what happens.
Jesus.
It's great.
Keep it going.
That's
Keep the
half.
blunder.
I love that for me.
6. Right? 6. Right? No. Yeah? Huh.
So, I need everyone in this row right here.
Her?
No.
You are
Nobody.
in this row right here. You are in this line. Its body makes contact. I need dexterity.
Oh my god,
Am
it's
I good?
charging.
Question: how exactly does a dex save operate when I'm prone?
Disadvantage.
Barrel, barrel. Oh shit.
Well, can't get much worse than a 6.
All right. I'll go
Wait,
in order.
question.
Yes.
Sorry. I had given Astria my stone. If this thing is doing something that would deal damage in the way of something like an attack to her, would my radiant damage go off?
Yes.
Okay, let me roll that.
I'm gonna chomp on a kernel real quick.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, doesn't matter.
Oh.
Also, don't forget that you have lucky, Hiru, and you can reroll d20s if you don't feel like you did good enough.
Twice?
You can do it as many times as you like, but you have 3.
Okay.
So you can reroll d20 if you feel like you didn't do good enough.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay.
Feels like a Genshin boss fight.
What are we kidding? It is.
This is this is the more
Oh,
known.
makes a change.
I also want to point out that Koishi did redeem a Grant Inspiration before they went to sleep. That has not been used
That's all
yet.
it wants to
this
use.
session.
Yeah.
Yes. I
That's
do have
all.
that.
Vern, would you like to, or should I?
No, you use it. You're the healer.
Okay.
Go right ahead. Alright, use my Karishi Yuma corn cob.
Okay, you know what? That's a little bit better.
Okay, I will name that for you all. So I'm going to ask for these in order, like trying tabs on them. Miko would.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to roll?
Oh no, I'm sorry, you weren't in that line. Zaylee, what?
22.
Omen, what about you?
I got a 7.
Okay, Astria, how about you?
Did I roll? I don't
You got 16.
You did roll. You got a 16.
Obsidian, how about you?
13, my guy.
All right, and then Vern, how about you?
Sneaky natural 1.
Okay, so with that, Vern, Obsidian, Omen, you're all going to be taking full damage from this.
Oh boy.
Astria's a monk, right? Yeah.
Yes, Astria is.
Yeah.
You don't take anything.
Oh.
Yep, you have evasion
Evasion.
at this level. If you pass the save, you don't take any damage.
Oh. Okay.
It charges. It is. It charges and it is.
That's a lot of dice.
Someone's gonna die tonight.
All right, so this creature does a full 20 damage to all those who fail,
Okay.
half as much to those who passed. And if you did fail,
10 Zali.
you are protected.
Wait, how
I
much?
have a question.
Yes.
20 to you, Omen.
Is this considered a melee attack?
Yes.
Then it takes 10 cold damage because of my armor of Agathis. And
Don't you
my
have temporary HP too?
Yep, I do. I have it in a third bar that you can't see.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and it just got rid of all of that. And I would like to use my reaction because that was not my reaction.
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke.
Roll a
It needs
con
to
save,
make
Omen.
Oh, okay.
It needs to make a dex save, DC 16.
You lose. Yeah, you lose it. You lose the blender.
Would I have lost my spell as well with a 17?
How much damage do you take?
20.
Yeah, you still have
Yeah. What?
because concentration's
Yeah.
10 or half the damage.
Oh, 10 or half the damage. Okay, so yeah, you just missed it by 2.
All right, and it did fail its dexterity.
And that would be 16 fire damage.
Ready, and that is the turn. Astria.
Punchy time.
Mika sounds so distraught.
I'm stuck in against the wall. I'm fucked.
All right, look at this, you little big twat man. I break my.
Yes, the drunken slurs.
I raise up my fist. You don't scare me.
You don't scare me, you big.
Am I in a TV show now? What?
You're goddamn right.
That's
You
the
were.
Adult
commercial.
mother too.
And
There
your
it is.
mom's the-
D.
2d20 plus 8.
20 plus 8.
No.
Oh wait, oh no.
Does that hit Anthem? Does that hit? 1,228.
That is 21.
21.
Okay, that definitely hit.
1d6 plus 5. Yeah. Yay!
Okay, okay.
Another one.
So, Astria,
Okay. Mhm.
when you go and make contact with this thing, you go and throw your punch, and you feel the damage kind of buckle underneath the mixture of stone and steel in this creature. When you pull your fist away, you take 5 points of slashing.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay.
You want to
That's
keep
only
going?
Oh, of course I'm gonna keep going. Duh.
Oh my god.
Of course. Duh.
22. 23. That's another, yeah,
Yep, that'll hit.
1d6. Wow, now you're rolling nothing but 5s.
I mean,
God.
that's a pretty good place to be, especially when you're taking 5 points of damage.
Alright.
You rip your hands apart on this creature's throw attack.
You don't
You
have
don't
the kind
scare me.
of... That's the drunk in her.
I'm gonna use blue heal.
Oh my god.
I'm proud. I'm proud. Go, Rick. Go even more. Rick.
Don't fucking
should just go-
encourage that.
I'm proud of
Just
them.
more... Oh my god.
Go for it, girl. Become the barbarian
That
you're
is-
meant to be.
16.
The big boys are on the ground.
16
It's time for
16
the
is
release
not
of
enough to
damage.
hit.
Okay.
Okay, one more. Another...
That
7.
is-
No, 15. 15.
15.
Right?
15 is not enough.
Well, hold on. Let's see.
You can't do anything
technically,
else.
Did I use flurry of blows? Or
Yes, you
did I
did.
not?
Yes, you did.
Okay. I will step back a little bit. I will use my drunken technique. Can I
To
take that?
disengage.
To
Yes, you can. Yeah,
Yeah.
you get a free disengage.
Okay, that's 10 feet. So
Just so you know, you can also, when you hit an enemy, you could do stunning strike.
a stunning strike.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's just for later. I
Oh,
forgot to tell you. Yeah, but that's something you can do on anytime you hit an attack and do damage.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and you get back up with free disengage because of Tipsy's way, or drunken movement, or whatever it is.
Drunken technique. Okay. So,
Yep. So you could just back up as far as you want to. As,
okay, up to 10 feet. So I'll just go I'll just stay.
Alrighty then. Omen, it is your turn. This huge creature hovers over.
you're on the
Awesome.
ground, right, Omen? Or did you pass your save?
Which is-
Omen failed her save.
Oh, so you're
Uh,
prone. Okay.
So I basically
Oh.
have to use my turn to get back up, right?
Yeah, where
Just
are you?
half of your
initiative, right?
movement.
Wait, where are you initiative?
He
Oh,
deleted
yeah.
himself earlier. Remember?
Oh yeah, you deleted yourself. Yeah. Where were you?
Oh.
I can scroll up and find it. It was a 3.
Oh, so it's after Omen.
Okay.
All right, so 15 feet to get up.
So 15 feet to move, and we need to turn the blender back on, right? It's not gonna be as good.
If you want to, you can.
I feel like it would be smart too.
Yes, but also everyone's dying. At least over there.
Vern's
I'm
gonna
gonna
kill
do it
himself
again.
anyway.
Okay, another Spirit Guardians.
The healing probably would be smart, right?
You have a bonus action, so you can do Mass Healing Word if you wanted to.
Okay, so I'll do Guardians and Healing Word, Mass Healing Word.
That uses all your 3rd level spells. Are you sure about that?
I don't think I have a choice.
All right, so there's that and that. So Wisdom save from the fishy. You can also. Oh, you can't do that anymore. But
Unlock
Mass Healing
their
Word.
concentration.
Yeah, so they have to recast it.
Okay, good. I'll put that there.
Spiritual weapon is not concentration though. It's always up.
I just can't move it this turn, right?
You can't
have
move
to
it. That
use
requires
your-
your bonus action.
Okay.
Yep. So
Would
that
I-
is 1d4 plus 5. To how many people? 6 people. So you can get basically yourself and everyone who's injured. That is an 8 to everybody who is damaged over here, including yourself.
And then that was your bonus action?
Yes.
Yep.
And your
That was their
action
action and
to-
bonus action.
Yeah, it was.
Yep. Wisdom save from that guy.
And then what's the damage instead?
38.
Oh,
It hits no matter what. It just depends on whether it passes or saves to get half or full damage.
All right. and
So
he-
no matter what, the roll 38. Oh, 38 necrotic. That is 16.
That's
All
pretty
right.
consistent.
Yeah, I love this spell.
I
All
also
right.
love this spell now that I know what it is.
I'm gonna have to take
Yes.
away the spell prep.
No.
It's in the player's handbook.
Oh, you
It's
can't
all
cast
I
it if you're
have.
dead.
I dare you.
Vern, it is your turn. Stand up.
Try
Stand
to
up.
remember I can grapple it.
Fuck up, samurai.
What was that?
Can I grapple it?
I don't think you can grapple 2 sides of categories above.
You absolutely cannot.
Okay. Oh well. I stand
Doesn't he
out.
count for one size larger for himself though?
That's only when Fulton's
That's for
carrying.
carrying things.
Why is it carrying?
I'm carrying it to its grave.
I can carry it. I can trust myself. I'll carry it. Nah. 5, 10.
So how is this anglerfish looking right now?
How is
Still
it
pretty
looking?
healthy.
Huh.
Man,
Damn. Anyway, 2 bite attacks go towards it. Reckless. He's got hit. I gotta do some aggro control, don't I?
That's fair.
Yeah, you have advantage on
You,
it
you can't
already.
ignore me.
It has to hit me. It's gotta.
Zali and Omen are here. You have advantage already.
I'm doing it for the disadvantage on me.
Oh.
They want to die.
What? Do you want my client to die?
We're having a conversation after this combat.
We already had this conversation. This is the second time.
Yeah, you get one more before you have to speak to my manager.
When
I am.
will,
You are my manager.
when
I
will the
have-
barbarian learn? Tune in next time.
You
Alright, first
signed a
bite attack.
contract, boy.
23 first hit. 27 for the second hit. Special thing up with the jewel form, I get to heal every time I hit with it.
But you're also taking damage.
How much damage am I taking? For each bite?
Give me one
Roll your
second.
damage
I have to roll. Both of those hit.
Yeah. I'm eating anglerfish tonight. Jewel form looks more like a wolf's bony more. Nom nom. Yeah.
So you take 12 points of damage from your physical attack.
Okay. That just cancels out with my healing. I'm a pop a health potion. Yeah. Bonus action. Holy shit.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. I'm biting its ass and trying to aggro it. You know. Hey, I bit your ass. Huh?
What the fuck?
Huh?
What the
The
fuck?
game didn't
What?
like what I was doing. There we go.
Two of them.
Hey, brother! Go kill it!
Don't you
Two
worry
of
about
them.
it.
Ah,
Oh no, there's two of him.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ on a cracker.
two of them.
Now there's two of these mother to worry about.
Ah, you'll fly. Don't worry about it.
Give me 1 second. Wait, you're dead now.
Damn.
Finally.
Remember to put an attack on the initiative.
Yeah, I will. You know. This.
Represent? Okay, give the name and all.
Yay.
I'm back. And I'm
Back.
in the wrong spot.
Good.
Eh.
Okay.
Do I sense magic on this guy? By the way?
You do not.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
Alrighty. Zaylee, it is your turn.
All right, we are going to attempt to do a lot, so bear with me.
Okay.
First things first, I'm cursing it with my Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
That is my bonus action. And with my standard action, I'm going to cast Booming Blade on my sword and take a swipe at it. Oh yeah, I'm pulling out my sword, Omen.
Yep. Omen, I need a wisdom saving throw.
One moment.
Mm-hmm. And then what is your hex?
It's mostly for me to know.
Okay.
I crit on a 19 and
That is
20.
incorrect.
Damn, Omen. I crit on a 19 or 20. If it dies, I get HP.
You also deal charisma damage.
Yeah, I get
Your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Omen,
It's
you
mostly-
somehow managed to hold together despite this accursed blade. Just
There's a bigger fish to fry.
Despite everything, it's still you.
And I get advantage?
Yes, has
Yep.
advantage.
Come on, get that 19. Damn it.
Nope, we got a 17, so that's a 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
Alright, cool beans. I am going to also put a psychic blade into this.
Okay.
So let me just get all this damage calculated now.
Okay. You take 8 points of damage.
That's fine. Do I need to separate my damage type?
You do not.
Okay.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, waiters.
Welcome, widows, to the Item Archive.
Big raid.
Big raid.
Thank you guys so much. We are in the midst of a giant boss battle.
This is at least the biggest boss battle I've participated in. Darby, there are no bets. You're gonna throw yourself into the flames yet again. Oh!
Raiders!
Whoa! Holy shit!
Welcome,
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders.
Everybody's playing D&D.
Everyone's doing it.
Everyone's
Heck yeah.
All the
It's
cool
boss-
kids are doing it.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to
It's
the
up-
boss fight. We promise we'll try and win for all of you.
I'm gonna die.
They're gonna try their
Let's
best.
take it to. Alright, continue what we were doing before. Then we can take a little 2-minute break to welcome the viewers.
So that was 17 damage. It just gone through.
Yeah, and it's a booming blade, so if it moves away from me at any point, it's going to take more damage.
If it moves at all.
They are level 7. And you said if it moves at all away from you, it's
Yeah, if it moves, it's going to take damage. And I took damage. I took 5 damage.
Yep, you
Seven?
took 8
7?
damage for attacking it.
Oh,
Okay. Now I am done. I'm going to stay here.
You are gonna stay there. And Mika, it is your turn.
I'm literally back against the wall.
My turn got taken?
Oh yeah, you're.
Oh yeah,
after-
you were on after Obsidian. No, it was after Obsidian.
I was after Zaylee because we both rolled natural 20s.
Yeah.
Slide right on back here. All right, sorry.
Please kill it.
You also stole some of my health. I don't know if you meant to do that.
Oh no, what was your total health at?
56.
There you are.
Cool. So I am no longer concentrating on this wall of fire, so that can go away.
Bye.
But now I am going to hopefully give this enough room. And I am going to cast Conjure Animals in this general area to conjure a giant constrictor snake, which is a huge beast.
Right. So giant constrictor snake coming in. 1 second.
Yep, that's about right.
It's not right. Can't just say.
No, that's absolutely
That's
factually
big.
correct.
And I
not
roll
mind snake.
initiative for him,
That's fucking huge.
which is
It
a
is,
10.
right?
Yeah, Yeah, so it has its own initiative. It's a 10, and I will command it to attack. Uh-huh. And then sheesh. All right, so that was a third. Got to get rid of that. And then oh nope, that was the second I just deleted. And then oof. Obsidian, you're looking a little owies.
Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Are you going
Oh,
to?
okay. I'm gonna worry about it anyways. 5. I can do that. 5, 10. That's my movement, and then I can reach down, and I can cure wounds. No, I have to healing word. Damn. Because it's a bonus. Never mind. I'm gonna move back. I'm a healing word at level 2.
Appreciate you, King.
Alrighty. And is that the end of your turn?
Meow. 10. Yes, that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. With that, Mika, it is your turn.
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Okay.
I hope it's made of metal. I hope it's made of inorganic material, so it's rolling at a disadvantage. If not, it rolling at regular. It's a 16. It has to beat Constitution.
So it is going to have. Well,
It's okay. Still takes damage.
look it up.
Oh, my dice just spun forever. That's 7 thunder damage. Or 8. 8?
You roll 3d8, right?
Yep.
So normally
It-
it would have been half, but you watch as this thunder damage goes off, and this entire creature's body starts to rumble and shake. You see giant pieces of the spikes that were coming off of it, its horns, everything start to shatter and break and fall off of it, doing a massive amount of
That would mean Zaylee did 1d8 of thunder damage too, as well.
I have it counted.
Okay, okay. I'm just gonna 5, 10, bonus action disengage, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Time to charge again.
Hit me again, I dare you.
I've played enough Monster Hunter to know we're doing a really good job, you guys.
And
I'm
that
at
is
one
my
more level
turn.
2 spot. Hit me.
All right, that Obsidian. Good.
Okay, gonna spend half my movement to get up. Gonna go back to the tried and true. Doing anything damage-wise was a mistake. I'm going to give myself a 30-foot radius aura as I activate Aura of Vitality. Instead of concentrating on giving myself a bonus to AC, instead that same magic is going to shatter out, and I will be able to spend my bonus action to pick whomsoever the fuck I want to get some healing. So let's start with Vern.
Waves.
All right.
That's 7 points of healing to you, my friend. And though my AC is still not boosted, Obsidian knows it's his objective to protect people, so he is going to move 5, 10, 15. Hi.
Always a pleasure to have you, Obsidian.
and that'll be my turn.
Okay. It is now this creature's turn, and it is
Roll a
surrounded
wisdom
by targets.
save.
DC 6.
Yes.
All right, it is going to pass.
3d8, half of that. Necrotic. Come on, Omen. We got this.
Oh wait, what? Oh,
You gotta keep remembering this.
I'm
It's
so
always gonna be
sorry.
going on.
Edie.
That is 3?
Mhm.
3 necrotic.
It's an amount.
It is an amount.
Alrighty. And with that, it's actually going to look over towards Omen.
Oh, don't
It
look
is going
at
to
me.
make an attack with its metal gear. I need to know Tracy.
Oh, don't look at me.
I would
My
like
AC
to.
is 18.
I would like to use my reaction Shield of the Faithful. It has disadvantage for attacking Omen.
What did you say your AC was?
18.
Alright. So, despite your imposed disadvantage, it is going to hit.
Oof!
It was used already.
Yeah, and I have the rock. Yeah.
You go ahead and take 18 points of piercing damage. And you are now
Roll.
wrapped in a thick kind of bristle of metal that, cuts and jabs and trying to pull away, and you're stuck.
Roll
What's worse?
a Constitution save.
Oh.
This is for your concentration.
Just gotta beat a 10. Uh,
Oof!
Blunder
Righty.
gone.
Goodbye, spiritual guardians, once again.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. Probably not, but you know.
Right. And with that, it is going to make a slam attack against you, Obsidian. Gracie.
19. This is the price we pay for healing.
This is the price we pay for healing. The real question is what's worth it? You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage. It slams its body with spikes and completes it.
Okay. Constant concentration check.
Just gotta beat a 10. You did it.
Good job. And then finally, third attack, this time against you, Haley.
Okay. 17 AC.
Is going to hit.
Alright, reaction, Hellish Rebuke.
Alright, go ahead. That requires a save.
A deck save, DC 16.
He's definitely going to fail.
So he takes 15 fire damage. Now hit me.
15 fire damage. Rated that. For 16 points of bludgeoning. It does much of the same, kind of rocking its huge body
Ow.
around. Alrighty. And with that, Astria, it's your
Punch it in the face.
Alright, you little big toys. I want
Punch
that
it in the face.
turret. I punch it in the face. Do I still have advantage or?
Yes, yes. You have plenty of people around you.
Okay.
That is a 23.
23 is enough to hit.
Would you like to use your stunning strike?
Yes.
Roll your damage, and it has to make a con saving throw of 15. Anthem.
Oh.
It is going to pass the first one.
Oh.
Alright. You can keep attacking.
Oh. Wait.
You are going to take.
How many times?
You're going to take 5 points of damage. For
Okay. That is 3. Okay.
Just so you know, it uses a key point every time you do stunning strike. So
Okay, so I can only
you have
do
3 left.
3 left? Okay.
Hello, Linolin. They are in the midst of taking on.
Oh.
1d. No, that's you need to roll to hit.
Oh, okay, okay, so I have to keep rolling. Okay.
Yep, 2d20.
Okay.
That is a
25.
20.
That'll do.
Yeah. Do you want to take that damage that you just rolled?
Yeah, sure.
Would you like to do flurry blows, or would you like to do stunning strike again?
You're going to take another 3 points of slashing for that attack.
3 points? Okay.
I roll everything.
Okay.
Oh.
I see.
Stunning strike or flurry of blows?
Let me see. I'll do flurry of blows, just so I can get.
Got it. You have 2 more
'Cause
points
I
left.
can do 2, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll do this.
2d20. That's not gonna hit.
Ah,
Unfortunately, that you should have.
Yeah,
Yep.
one more attack. That is
Yeah, that'll do. That's 24.
1d6 plus 5.
Oh heck! Oh, I was in a good roll.
That's fine.
Right? That. Another 4 points of slashing.
Where?
Continue to kind of rip apart your fist.
I think that's all I can do.
You can also move away if you want to.
Thanks to
Oh,
your
yeah, I
drunk
can.
sweat.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just go down.
Oh, make a line
Continue
for it.
It's okay. I'm here.
Make a line for it, why don't you? It's fine.
Yeah, I'm here.
That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, bowling.
Yeah.
All right. With that, it is your giant python's turn to start.
Yes. Giant Python is going to slither up over on this side of him. And then Giant Python is going to use Constrict.
All right. So I think it needs to make
Hopefully.
a fight attack against it first.
It just makes a melee weapon attack.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, it does have advantage, doesn't it?
There's so many people there.
Swing.
That's good.
19 plus 6, 25.
Yep, that'll hit.
Cool. That is 2d8 plus 4. Ugh.
Snake eyes.
Take it.
6 points of bludgeoning damage, and the target is now grappled and restrained.
Right.
Ratio plus grappled plus restrained plus touch grace plus maidenless plus.
Whoa.
Um,
you said it-
Wow.
I don't think this thing has any maidens. To be fair.
It has a escape DC of 16. So on its turn, I guess.
Ready. I've got those up now. And then what did you say you were doing?
That's all. I said it had a escape DC of 16 on its turn.
We'll keep that in mind. Omen.
You are grappled.
I am. Oh, that's right.
You are in its beard.
You are being grappled by something that's being grappled.
Grappleception.
I grapple obsidian. No.
It's a cuddle puddle.
No!
I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I?
That you are.
You could try to escape, or you can cast a spell. You have 1 4th level left, 1 2nd level left, and 4 first levels left.
What if I cast a funny little 4th level vampiric touch?
Ooh.
You could also do a funny little 4th level banishment.
Both are good ideas.
Or a
So
funny
vampiric touch-
little blight.
Funny little fourth level.
Well, now you're just giving me too many options. Vanilla.
You could also move your thing with your bonus action over here and make it do a swing.
Yeah, I do want to move my thing.
Blech.
Bring that thing to beat this man up, please.
And then roll to hit.
How much is it?
1d20 plus 8 to hit.
That bad boy rolling.
That is a hit.
That's a big ol' hit.
And that is 1d8 plus 5. Force damage.
Let's go.
That'll definitely hit. Let's see some damage. Ooh,
Max
that's okay.
damage.
Ooh. You know, actually, your idea of doing vampiric touch wouldn't be bad because it would heal you.
I'm a little
And
bit
you have
low on
concentration
health.
up for a minute.
I think we're gonna roll with the vampiric touch.
Roll to hit. It's 1d20 plus 8.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Yep, same thing. It's for the most part, most of your attacks are plus 8.
Oh, okay.
That is a
Yes.
15.
Unfortunately, with a 15, not do it.
No.
But you can do it again in your next turn. You have concentration on it for a minute.
Yep, so you're still
Okay.
kind of holding that magic.
You got the magic touch.
I've got the touch. I've got the power.
With that,
That is my turn.
Rage again. Claw form. 3 attacks. Let's just kill this thing. I need to clean my house. Roll, roll, roll. I'm going. 14. No.
14 is a miss on the first attack.
Damn it. Okay, 23 in the second one.
Yep, that'll definitely do it on the second.
And 26. Okay,
Yep,
it's
that'll do
good.
it on
It's
the
good.
second.
Nothing special. Just 19 damage. Take it.
19 damage. I will take the
I'm
19
just
damage.
swiping at its ass. I'm like, just die already, please. That's my turn.
Not. This creature is looking, covered in cuts and giant gashes. You've seen tons of stone and plate fall off of it. It was keeping it together. It is looking very unsteady on it. Daily, it is your turn.
Kill it.
Okay.
Kill it.
Well,
Right
let's
now.
go to Booming Blade.
Kill it.
That is a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
All right, and we're packing this bad boy with another Psychic Blade.
Alrighty. Let's see some damage. Heck yeah, we take oranges here.
One of those D8 is thunder damage. That is 27 before you do your fancy shit.
Thunder damage. Alright, this creature looks barely on its feet. You are going to take we're going to take 8 points of slashing.
Oh, frick.
Ugh.
That's not cool.
Vern, can you
Prasad, kill it.
12 points of slashing damage from whoever you have
6.
to out. Alright, Broussard, it is your turn.
Kill it.
Alright,
Kill it.
I'm gonna try.
Kill it.
Kill it. Kill it.
I am going to cast a spell
Okay?
Kill it.
at second level.
Okay.
Kill it.
I'm with it.
Directly underneath of it.
Kill it.
Earth Trimmer. Earth Trimmer.
Earth Trimmer? Okay.
Yes. It has to make a dex saving throw. I'm going to use I'm going to use my reaction now to lower its roll.
Okay.
So I'm gonna lower its roll by 4. It needs to make a 15 dex save.
Okay.
As
so
the
15 dex save.
the ground in a 10-foot radius starts to tremor. On a failed save, the creature takes a d6 bludgeoning damage, or 2d6 bludgeoning damage, is not prone, and the area underneath of it becomes difficult terrain.
Right. So it did fail its save. Do some damage.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Kill it!
Let's
Kill
go,
it!
baby.
Kill it! Kill it!
Kill it, kill.
Hey!
Kill it, kill it.
Hey, damn it!
8 damage.
They're drawing X's.
Delete it.
Just kill it! Pentagram summon! Send it back to Send it now!
So you all hear,
Pentagram!
you all have this time a massive tremor, this time by your own creation, that shakes and rattles the entire platform. You all brace yourselves for what could be even a long combat. This creature looks ready to take you all. But as this shaking continues, you realize that the force that's doing the shaking is actually happening inside of this creature. It rattles and rumbles. Finally, it shakes itself to pieces, collapsing onto the floor.
I don't want
Kill
to.
it!
I feel like I'm under it. I'm scared.
You're not.
Omen's attached to it.
Omen might be trapped in its beard, but
I might be an old sticky wicket here, lads. Unless.
but as the trembling of the entire citadel comes to halt, you all are faced with that same echoing silence that was here before. And for once, you don't feel as if there's any more animosity suffocating the air of this place.
We did it! Oh my god.
I'm gonna do something real stupid here.
I'm just gonna cast Shatter on it one more time just to break it into pieces.
Obsidian is very carefully trying to like set Omen free while you're doing that. Okay.
Man's gonna
Uh,
help.
just,
Vern,
just cause.
Vern, before you move,
Careful,
go
better
back.
yeah.
Yeah. What's your AC?
17.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Your mentor's about to fuck you up, bro.
I just
As
don't
he
want that thing to
should.
ever get.
What was it?
Yeah, it hits. 17.
Yay, it's.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, you're I'm having my snake wrap you in a constrict.
Oh, okay.
Let's hope this doesn't awaken anything in him.
If you ever try to kill yourself with one of my spells again, death will be the least of your problems.
But I wasn't really trying to kill myself. I was trying to burn the creature.
I'll let him go.
Okay. You let him go, and your snake slithers back into the area.
Thank you.
Anyway, yeah, I'm casting Shatter to break it, the rest of it.
Okay, and as you do, it starts to it rattles itself into pieces that slowly but surely turn back into that black wisp that you had seen earlier from the other version of this
Well, not so eternal now, are they?
We can only hope.
I was
Well,
nearly
fine,
cut
I
in
just-
half earlier, and then he was gonna cut me in half.
It's fine, it's fine. Let's
It's
clean this place up.
It's as you all start to kind of disperse, try and find a easier way out. You hear mechanisms near the door start to click and unlatch themselves before the slow rumble starts to take over the platform again, less intense than before. And you all look over towards the source as you see a large set of stairs start to draw themselves up out of boiling concoction blood.
Oh.
I knew it. I said there was a door up here. I pointed at it. I said so.
Let's just get this over with.
As you start to make your way up, at least for some of you see what can only be described as a familiar scene, while others are facing something they weren't expecting. A room behind doors. All too familiar,
Oh.
yet brand new.
Oh,
Once again.
Oh.
Ah,
Obsidian looks like
Oh.
he's gonna be sick.
Can I light a torch for myself?
Yes, you absolutely can. Give me one moment. I'll do that for you.
I'm lighting a torch. Thank you.
And as you make your way in, you see this long, black, decored floor surrounding a very earthen pillar. Atop it, uh, glowing green sigils, which all converge on a bright green stone.
Are
question?
the
Yes.
I'm sorry, Bruce, go ahead.
Go ahead, you first.
The gem on top, does it look like the gem from my dream?
It looks very similar, though you don't see the same. Um,
Not the K gene, but like the gem itself.
the gem itself, yes.
Okay.
Do the sigils look familiar? Or can
Um,
I read the sigils?
Same. I have the same question.
I will take knowledge arcana, try and gauge symbols. Um, though I will say that they are recognizable in the sense that I've seen them in the past.
Dirty 20.
14.
I sure is magic, isn't it?
Obsidian is overwhelmed.
Obsidian is tired. Obsidian was so brave today.
So, with that, I
Dirty 20.
Never mind. I'm too
Good
drunk.
effort.
I'm too drunk.
So, you're able to discern a bit of the sigils that surround this thing. They point towards a major convergence of conjuration energy. Specifically, the runes seem to point that energy towards a connection between this plane and, as far as you can tell, the elemental plane of Earth. Specifically for you, Broussard, when you gaze onto these sigils, you remember seeing a plethora of similar arcane work. But this was for you years ago, back when you were with your family and your sister, a very great deal of time writing out things.
Oh.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have Eyes of the Runekeeper that allows me to read any form of writing, and it says that it includes interpreting runes and such.
Okay.
So would that apply to this?
So that's going to make it very easy, as interpreting this type of magic, you are able to kind of gaze the intent of what this type of circle is meant to give. And honestly, it tells you much more from the intent, because usually you would assume that this magic was meant to be converging. This magic was meant to be converging the power of the circle into the crystal, when really, now that your eyes have kind of helped you gaze the intent, the crystal is actually a massive power source for the circle. Whatever magic that it has in code.
Okay.
What should we do?
Smash
Well,
it and leave.
That's about what I was going to say, actually. The crystal itself is keeping the circle going.
It's a lot of magical energy in there, though.
It is, and it could. Well. It could be bad if we tried to break it, honestly. That much magical energy contained into one tiny object.
We should see if we can take it and find
what I
some place
say.
safe to break it.
Mayhaps could you just spell it?
Doubtful. I can try. All right. Well, stand back. Even though it probably won't do much. If this goes wrong, we're all gonna die anyway. So here we go. I am going to
Oh,
use
well.
my last third level slot and try and dispel magic on it.
So, when you try to spell magic, in a moment, the in a moment, the energies around it seem to pulse wildly, as if not necessarily the actual miracle, but you see ever so slightly as the energies within it go from being this very bright, vivid color, dimming ever so slightly, until finally you see that rather than being simply floating here, it is now covered by as it dims, these seemingly fully solid metal cages grow from the gem itself, wrapping it in sort of a container. Its light becoming a deep, deep green, but nowhere near as vibrant as
Zaylee tenses up and almost presses herself against the wall.
I think I contained it.
I'll pick it up.
Seems like success, Vern.
You pick it up, Vern?
Yep.
Oh.
Alrighty. Buddy, you're coming with me.
No.
Huh?
That's it. We're having a talk later.
Vern, we need to have an intervention.
Vern, we are in fact having an intervention.
I'm pushing you in the juice outside.
That's how we're starting next session.
I'm also going to push you within the juice outside. The bubbly juice, the gurgly juice, the bad juice.
You're going in the bad juice.
Manager.
We're gonna fish you out, and then you're going right into the bad boy hole.
You're not getting a pay raise this quarter. I'm sorry, sir.
I think he should be paying you at this point.
Yeah,
does.
this man, am I a handler?
You're getting the hazard pay. He's the hazard.
He is the
Bruh.
hazard.
Does he need another punch in the face?
He's
No, it
always
won't
like
help.
that.
He's into that for certain.
Hmm.
so, in that instant, as Vern grasps the orb, you all feel for a moment your collective consciousness go dark, where you find yourselves awake again in the same room, not at the same time.
The
What?
Oh,
Hey, now, I was cowering against a wall.
Not anymore.
hey now, you're a wall star.
there's something there against that wall.
Yeah, how dare!
How dare that thing be there, blocking my wall?
Intruders intrude a window.
And you all find yourself in the midst of this room. A familiar silhouette figure now holding the main stage behind a desk. His eyes, or their eyes, set plainly on an orb atop a pillar. And a fairly large, kind of dressed in this dark veiled armor, Genasi stands in front of him. He says, "Sir, are you sure this is the best turn? Our men could be doing so much more." And you all hear a familiar voice, lighthearted almost. Yes, I am sure. One does simply not protect an entire country without having people willing to be their hands. And our hero may think that this world can be protected, but all they can really do is protect exactly what's in front of them. They have ideals that I wish to see upheld. For that to be done, I feel that we must reach outside of this place. Connect ourselves to the bigger picture, the building blocks of our world. Only then can we have the power to make sure that the tragedies, calamities, the cataclysms of the past never, ever repeat themselves. Tell me, Captain Aeronite, are you willing to make that sacrifice? And you watch as this Genasi uses his mace, does a deep bow as the runes of the ruined circle of life that comes from the crystals that seem to grow ominously from the walls themselves. Start. Yes, sir. I take this upon myself. The orders. Good. And with the earth as our witness, I accept your vow. Now get to work. The hero needs our help. And in that instance, you all turn. Vern, your hand now cupped around a massive gem. The very same that stood in the room. And you all now witness those events.
I'm looking at makeup.
What are you looking at me for?
What are you looking
Sure.
at them for?
Here?
What about it?
Do you know the person in the chair?
That
I'll
was a
have you
vision
know.
from centuries ago.
I am very young.
Mika is simply not that old.
You're from the Hero organization, maybe you know something? Just my assumption.
Most likely, we probably have records of regarding a general from 300 years ago.
Well, I was
No,
in
not-
this room. The record might be in this building. Didn't we read about a general earlier?
Not by name. But yes, he was there, referenced. We also can't just leave this here.
No, we take it.
I'm holding it, so he wants to carry it for the journey.
Can we please be careful with this thing?
This,
I've seen this before.
Eesh. Regardless of everything, I don't know where we can put it.
It is quite large.
I don't feel safe just carrying it around, and honestly, I don't feel safe giving it to the Order.
But surely they knew it was here.
I have no idea of this operation or whatever has happened. This is not in any sort of history or anything that has been taught to me. So, whatever was happened here must have been very closely guarded by people much higher ranked than me.
Well, we can keep hold of it until we figure
I
out what to
don't
do
really-
with it.
Mm,
I don't want to leave it here.
And I don't want to carry it around either.
Then I'll carry it.
Regard,
That is not what he means, Varna. Any of us carrying it is essentially the same as Mika carrying it. We're all one unit.
I can leave the poop now.
What?
Somehow you leaving with this alone is worse.
Then where they put it? If we can't leave it here, and we can't take it, who do we trust it with?
Frankly, I don't trust anybody.
Then we take it.
this
I
thing.
would like to keep it on us.
We need to buy a safe. Something that's normal locational means can't pierce through. Something anti-magic, I don't know.
Oh,
I'll
that's
put it in-
easy. It's an iron chest.
We don't exactly have that on us, do we?
No, but
Not at the
maybe we can go
moment.
to a blacksmith and get one easily, I think.
Hmm.
I've been carrying on a chest this entire time.
What?
The fuck?
I just have a chest in my backpack. I don't remember where I got it from.
It's probably not an iron chest.
No, it's just a normal wooden chest, but it's better than nothing. I was gonna put it in the wooden chest, seal it, and like, yep. Yeah,
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure you don't have that on your back.
I do. Apparently.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's in a wooden chest now. I just put it in there and still close it.
I
Okay.
need to
So I will
consult
mark this
on
as
this.
being in Vern's inventory. Wooden
Yep.
chest.
I'll write that down. Wooden chest with green orb. Done.
Ooh.
Okay. So, with that packed away, and at the very least, what seems to have been the cause for the connection to the past, whatever the oath was sworn to today, you all seem to have at the very least brought an end to rumblings of the god step and saved countless lives. Would have stumbled onto more mysteries than you originally thought. But hopefully,
Oh! I know who I could give it to.
Hold on to that thought.
Holding.
we will get to that in the answers to our mysteries in our next session of Capricious Reverie.
It's ah!
Hell yeah, broski.
I'm clapping.
I am sorry about the unannounced, very long session. You guys have gotten through your very first dungeon here in Capricious Reverie.
Whoa, yeah, baby, let's go.
So about that level up.
Oh God.
Do we actually do?
Oh, you just leveled up.
You should have said.
More than that, though, thank you everybody for joining us tonight.
Yes, thank you all
Yes,
for
thank you.
all of the raids. Everyone who especially decided to stick with us. I know some people dropped in almost 2 hours ago now and decided to see us off until the end. Appreciate you all so much.
Gracious. It's almost
Really
4 in the morning.
appreciate it, everybody.
It's time for bed.
Yes, it is time for bed for most of us, and it is time for me to, at the very least, send the rest of you all off to you know what? We were enjoying D&D. I'm not in the midst of looking through other D&Ds. I will send you off to a very good friend. We are going to go and watch some D&D-esque gameplay from Elden Ring with Pod, because they're up late, and they're always up late, so that works for me.
For those who are new, please do keep in mind and look forward to it. We play every other Wednesday for this campaign.
Yes, that is every 2 weeks. You guys will see
fuck.
us in 2 weeks' time with session 14 as we continue on this persistent campaign.
Doom, doom, doomy, doom, doom.
But for now,
Thank
my
you
players
very
need
much.
tons of sleep now, tons of rest.
Tons of antidepressants.
Tons. Why are you depressed?
We're traumatized.
Why are you making my organization into bad guys?
I'm not.
They did that themselves.
They did that. But that is our raid message. You can use your channel points to go ahead and pick that up. Yes, they do. Otherwise, though, I will send you all off on your next story to see. And we're gonna go all and find some rest.
Bye bye. Thank you
Bye, all.
for joining us.
I'm tired.
Alright. Time to set this green orb.
Oh no, I did bad things.
What did you do?
I left the glass bottle in the freezerator.
Oh shit.